you know that these nuts are made of cookies? I have cookie penis. Fear me. Fear me. Fear the cookie penis monster. It'll turn your penis into a cookie and eat it. Subscribe to any stream in the marathon category to earn this custom chat badge. Fucking weirdos. Subscribe to get this badge. You can pay $5 or $8 for this little badge that stays with you forever but doesn't really do anything. It isn't that fancy, it's just a little half-assed cat head on a green screen background. Yeah, subscribe. Show everybody you paid $5 to get this piece of shit. Or $8, I don't know. It annoys me that they do random shit like that. I got some people will subscribe to a channel either way, but like, here, earn this. All you have to do is this. And by the way, this costs money. Like, bro. And then they don't even make it anything like tangibly unique. They just make it some cheap ass gimmick. Here, you can get this drop. All you have to do is spend money. That's not a drop, that's a reward. A drop is when you watch for a certain period of time and get the money. A reward is when you get rewarded for doing something. It is not a drop, it is a reward. Stop trying to dress rewards up as drops so that you think you can sell more shit that way. I don't know. That's probably what they think. I don't understand it. Hey, Rag, I'm sending you a funny meme. I sent it to like Ben and Ward too. It's a video meme. I should probably open Spotify. Uh. Did you see the beam? What? Did you find it funny? What? Ah, damn it. Fuck's sake. There seem to be fish in my soup. There seem to be fish in my soup. They're eating my soul. Oh, I got all those rewards. I got a reward for that. Stadium battles, attempt catches. I gotta attempt catches more. Not as worried about stadium battles in extreme. Past event Pokemon Spark. Egg. Future event Pokemon for battle. Egg. Rawr. Wherever you are, I'll eat your turnips on you. Nom, 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 nom. Collect amorphous materials. 3 enemies with a launcher. Alright, well, we'll swap out this launcher because it's just trading lower level stuff. Need impact round kills. So we'll swap this out for now. I'm not sure what I should use, so I'll use this. Blam blam. Everybody get at the tadpole! It's gonna swim to safety. Flame! I didn't realize she was online. Ah. I had her bring offline. A flame for flame. You on the app? What you up to? You're watering a cow. Is it gonna grow big and strong and bear much fruit? I streaming.
This is the
I plan
facility. I plan
to grab a
to restore my system. But the Volgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
It was a super easy achievement. I don't know why. I just figured I'd do it. I got it for all 3 explosion stairs for. Or I didn't do it for war.
Data extraction is impossible.
I did it for me and
Magisters.
doing.
Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is
They're the only
after
person I know who
ancestors'
can
data
get
as
away
well.
with playing for the
Anyone
first
think
time
why?
3 times on a game.
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is
Oh,
that
there's drug electric kills.
this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart.
Yeah, I've been doing your dailies too.
I'll know once I have the data.
It has been affecting my sleep. You know what it was like to have to play 2 hours for 4 different fucking people? Don't worry, you were just 2 hours. I said fuck it. I just said screw sleeping. I'll just sit here and swap them out every 2 hours.
Unfortunately, none of the ancestors' data
Because like
remains
I don't
in
got
this
the time or
terminal.
patience to do that during the day, and I'm definitely
I
not
will
walking
check
for 8
other
hours.
terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
I can dedicate a
That
half
can't be
hour.
right. If it were possible
Wait
to
a minute.
fully extract the data, then the Magisters
Then they
would
had,
have already done it.
Until recently,
Like I don't understand
it would have been
why
possible for the Vulgus
their
as
event
well.
daily was, hey, you know, let's.
However, if they have someone on
Yeah.
their side who is very
got a
familiar
bunch
with
of
the
stuff.
Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate
I have
the other
left all
terminals.
of the like, what is it, the journal claimables, unaccepted. And somebody threatened you on First Descendant. They're still pending. They're gonna be waiting a while. If you don't know who they are, you. Yeah, I figured as much. You're not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy, especially you, Ghost of Napa. Do you want to know what my morning thought was for today? My morning thought was. Hold on, shit. My morning thought was. I don't care. There's no way. I don't care what the pregnancy test says. He can't be the father. I don't care if the baby's Swiss or not. If cheese could not be the father. That was my first thorough thought in the morning.
This terminal also does not contain the ancestors' data.
You are dead.
However,
Congrats.
Descendant, I sense the transmission of the ancestors' data
I
is
kill
happening
people,
close by.
yay!
That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off
Actually, is
Kingston's
there-
network, transmitting data over a
'Cause I
long
don't
distance
wanna
would have
do
been
other ones.
impossible.
Alright.
This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the ancestors' data.
Rag just, I got really amused by a really stupid meme. You want to see it? I'll send it to you. Rag doesn't think too highly one way or the other. I saw Rag's response just now.
This is the ancestors' facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my
I'm
system.
sending it to you
But
now.
the Vulgus commander has already ordered
Be
his
sure to show the
troops
cow.
extract the data.
He'll like it too.
Are we too
He'll like
late?
it too.
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also
Now whenever I
largely
hear
equipped.
Titanic music, I just
Even
picture
the
that meme.
Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind.
There were
My
like
only
15
guess is
people
that
who added you as friends on
this
Xbox, so I
place
accepted
is-
them all.
Somehow connected to the Ironheart.
I'm just kidding.
I'll know once I have the data.
Plebs over here going, no, I'll be surrounded by people I don't know.
Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it
That's
seems
the
the Voids were
flame.
successful with their extraction.
So I gained 5 pounds, but in my defense, I was
If it were
doing
possible
weed
to
for over
fully
a week.
extract the
So
data,
like,
the
you know, I
Magisters would have already done it.
ended up having to
Recently,
take
it
2
would have been
plus
impossible
2 to
for
3
the Vulgus
guppies
as well.
to get to where I used to be
However,
because like,
If they have someone on
you know
their
what,
side
you
who
would
is
take
very
long enough to
familiar
get
with the
resistance.
Ironheart, then it will
And
have
then
been
like I
achievable.
spent a week eating until I was like
By
full
applying
to the point where I'm
algorithms
like,
from
I
the
gotta
Ironheart
stop eating. I
to
really gotta
military
stop eating. I'll end
applications,
up puking if I don't.
Electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved.
And
I
well,
recommend we
I didn't
investigate
do a
the
whole
other
lot for my
terminals.
diet.
Descendant, did you come here?
Now I gotta like normally again try to stop before I gain too much weight. It's like drinking, you gain weight.
Vulgus,
Although drinking is for the calories
commander
of the drinking.
Vulgus. It is a shame that I'm unable to face you directly.
What are you doing, feeding the cow now? You what? Hey! I beat you people, fear me, ha ha ha. Oh no, the cow strongly disapproves of this behavior. It is therefore eating your shorts. Not my shorts.
This terminal
Oops, the
also
flame
does
on the
not
stoop.
contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by.
I love how I
That is
can't
most
shoot
likely
them
where
after
enemy
the
command center
after I
is
kill
located.
that and it ends, but I can get
As
hit
the
by
enemy
stray
sealed off
bullets.
Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
Yay, I acquired 2 amorphous materials. I have 8 to go. Not really that I need to do this 8 times, I'm just not fighting the base level Colossus 10 times without having 10 relics to open. And I need to do 5 more. So I did the 2 amorphous materials, but I also need to do 5 more of these incursions, so I'm doing a total of 10. Although I should probably switch out of Frania since she's like max level.
I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. The Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated.
I got
Not only does
your
it have immense capacity,
I
it's
think I got
also
your bunny
quantum
maxed and I got your
encrypted.
Vasa maxed.
Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full
And
data
Ultimate
extraction
Bunny,
is
I
impossible.
got it equipped now. There's a quest in the future to like optimize her 4 times.
More importantly,
I got
the
that
enemy is
quest for
after the
mine. I need to
Ancestors'
like
data
train
as
her
well.
up.
Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind.
I'm torn between training
only
her up and
guess is
training
that-
Enzo back up.
This place is somehow connected to the Ironheart.
I shoot all of the
I know,
enemies.
but I
You
have
shall
to be-
fear me. No, wait, I take it back. Don't fear me. You're dead. Fear me, you'll be alive again.
Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That
How's
can't
work
be
been going?
right. If it were possible to fully extract the data,
Anything
the
new?
Magisters would have
I
already
should know
done it.
about.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well.
Your car's
However,
fixed.
If they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, it will have been achievable.
I gotta save up. I mean, I have
By applying
800, but I need to get
algorithms
my
from the
glasses
Ironheart
first.
to military applications,
And I'll come visit you, and then I'll come
electronic
visit
warfare capabilities can be greatly improved.
I hate
I recommend
them.
we investigate the other
I
terminals.
put away 150 each time. Didn't need that much to come see you.
Did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to
I need to figure out the Greyhound Quest stuff.
Technology.
Pick a new date.
Commander of the invading Valkyries.
So we'll never look at the Titanic song again.
That I am unable to face you directly.
It's not really the Titanic song. The Titanic uses the song, but it's not really the Titanic song. Rub-a-dub-dub, one flame in the tub. Knock, knock. Who's there? Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher who? Boom. 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 You all look good, boom. I do dog fills up my ammo like friggin' crazy.
This terminal also does not
I to
contain
be
the
bothered,
ancestors'
law.
data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the ancestors' data.
I tried to say hi to my future mother-in-law. Boop. Boop. She's hiding. I know. I was hoping you would convey it, but you ended up not. Your parents are here. No, help! I'm being blown away. Wait, you blew your nose?
What?
The most important things on the most important things on the battlefield.
Inventory. 26 weapon. Let's use this. Let's use, instead of doing this, let's use, or actually instead of using this, we don't need the rocket launch per se. We still need to get that XP. No, you are not allowed to leave. Get back in. Oh, I have a custom resource. Alright, so I do still get this skill. keep me quiet, yours and I will mouse. Not a man, not a mouse. Boop, 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 boop. This is hate that this thing goes into almost like a sleep.
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted.
Go buy some.
Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean we're technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Changing mags. Damn it, I'm out of bullets.
Oh shit, that was crazy.
Changing mags.
Descendant, unfortunately none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms
Need
from
to
the
get
Ironheart
the right
to
shots
military
back.
applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus?
Ooh, that was
I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
Restoring shield.
Burp. Happy burps.
Changing mags.
Oh, good.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network,
Help, I'm being called. I don't want to be called.
would have been impossible.
I want to sleep.
This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the...
Yes. I am asleep. I am napping. Ah, my only weakness. I'll play that. Shit, why is this in the middle?
This is the Ancestors' facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
Yeah.
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can
Yeah,
anyone
Flight
think
muted
why?
me. He shall be. Yes.
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that
I know.
this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Oh, wait, shit. Balls. I hit the wrong thingy. I'm so happy you're doing better. I need to restore my windows, or at least. Yay. You can come get me now. No, I'm just kidding. Unless you really want it. It's 11 hours. I'm not saying you can't. I know. I'm not saying you can't, and I was joking. I wasn't even barely half joking. Because for me to be half joking, I would have had to be semi-serious about the comment. But I'm not gonna say no if you can't be me. I don't expect it. Obviously. I know. No. I know. I was just kidding around. I kinda want to double this weapon's capacity.
Reloading.
The revolver will shoot its entire clip. By doubling the capacity, I could handle the recoil.
Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology
rides on Flames' car like a surfboard.
Powering shield at light speed.
I have dude bugs. Alright, let's see. That's 13. That's 13. Alright, let's see if this charges this. Nope. Okay, so this has to be out for it.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located.
Help! Flame is kidnapping
As the
me!
enemy
Somebody save me!
locates
Ah!
these networks, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible.
She's
This
driving
means
away
we
with my
have an
soul!
opportunity to
Help!
retrieve the Ancestors' data.
Ah! Just starts freaking the fuck out. Ah! Bang, get down, bang, turn down. Everybody run for your life. 13, 39.
This is the Ancestors' facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus
Bam.
commander has already ordered his troops
Ah,
to extract
bam.
the data.
Ah!
Are we
Bam.
too late?
Ah!
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated.
You got
Not
me
only does it have
stop.
immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even
I'm-
the Magisters who worked here doing
Yay,
research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
That's all I gotta
More
do is
importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Reloading.
Help, they got my kids. Right.
Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other
Flame
terminals.
is on her way to see
but it
me.
seems
Yay!
the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable.
Damn it, I'm out of bullets.
By applying algorithms from the Ironheart
Oops,
to
Flame.
military
Victory is
applications,
mine. Yay!
electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved.
Damn it, I'm out of bullets.
I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus?
Powering shield.
I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
So how was it at your mom's? Did you spend like a long time there?
Powering shield and light.
I said, how was it at your mom's? Did you spend a lot of time there? What? Oh, you are. I thought you were driving.
Changing mag.
Ah, I see. She's gonna feed the cows on me.
Boom.
And there'll be nothing that can stop her.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting
If you could
data
teach
over
the
a long
cows to
distance
do
would have
any
been
one thing,
impossible.
what would you teach them?
This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
What? Not be human shy. You teach them that, and then they end up someone ends up stealing them.
Reloading.
This is the Ancestors' facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my
They
system.
took all
But
basic.
the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated.
Alright.
Not only does it
That
have immense
sounds
capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
I need something
Magisters?
that expands
Do
duration.
you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
That's a
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Changing mag. Changing mag. Restoring shield. Reloading.
How many charges does this thing?
On.
Descendant.
It's kind of sad.
Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
Powering shield at light speed.
So like, do it notifications that I thought said hit me on. What happened? What happened? Hey, back.
Loading.
Yeah, no, oh, definitely can't hit. You really are a mom, you humorous children.
Reloading.
You and Joey got married.
This terminal
Not
also
even-
does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant,
Ah,
since the
you just gotta go
transmission
to a
of the
state that doesn't know
Ancestors'
that.
data is happening close by, that is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been
She
impossible.
probably lost connection.
This means we still have an
in the store.
opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
She mentioned that she might lose connection when she's in the store. Fuck it, I'll let Windows access my location. Fuck it. Okay, sure.
This is the Ancestors' facility. I hope we can find something we can
Just so
use
it
to
makes my
restore
online
my
shit
system.
easier.
But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops
It's not like
to
they don't
extract the
already
data.
access your location.
Are we too late?
Ancestors' data
It's just
should
a
not be
courtesy to cover it
underestimated.
up.
Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the
So, Bags.
magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone
Frank
think
has all the-
why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Why? What's that? Yeah.
Loading.
Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus
Yeah.
were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right.
I don't know. Why does
If it
Charlie
were
like
possible
gossip?
to fully
Isn't the
extract
biggest
the data,
business
then the
harder to
magisters
deal
would
with?
have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable.
Shield.
By applying algorithms
Yeah.
from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved.
Loading.
I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
But there's that gap extension.
Did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you
But
directly.
my question is, doesn't the fact that there is a gap prove that the cameras were deliberate? deliberately shut off at the exact same time? Or is it that perfect? Yeah. It's what? It's because it's innocent until proven guilty, not the other way around. You have to prove reasonable doubt that you didn't do it, not reasonable doubt that you did. Why? Why would most people back him? Aren't the majority of the people there girls? Yeah, but what they're doing is they're making it, lining themselves up to be molested next. Alright, well, people are a lot more fucking stupid.
Powering shield and
yeah.
But I'm including it because when you're with your stream,
Up, though.
when you are done with your stream,
This terminal
I need everything I'm about to tell you.
data.
Pulled out
However, descendant, I sense the
Send it to
transmission
me.
of the ancestors'
Why?
data
And
is happening
saved.
close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is
because
located.
the road I'm about to choose
As
to
the
go
enemy
down
sealed off Kingston's network,
may very well.
over a long distance would have been impossible.
The road I'm choosing to go
Still
down
have an opportunity
may
to
very
retrieve
well
the ancestors' data.
end with me becoming incapable of communicating for a while. So I
Well, can
need.
we not? Can we set up a whole separate stream to do that with?
Okay, fine.
I want my sketch. I can't cut the audio out of my base stream, so it'll be in the entirety of the base stream. You need me to?
I just needed it to be out there. I wasn't saying remove it from the stream and not air it. I'm saying let it air, but make sure to save this particular part.
But the Vargas commander has already ordered his
Alright,
troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
Hey, babe.
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also
Let me know when you're about to start.
Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full
Here's where
data
you and I
extraction
differ on a lot of
is
things.
impossible.
Alright,
Magisters.
start highlight now.
Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the
There we go.
Vargas?
I have a record of the
More
highlight.
importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well.
When
You'll have to
Anyone
remind me
think why?
to end it
Nothing
too.
comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is...
I've got to make it quick because the food truck will be here shortly.
I'll know once I have the data.
In the state, in any state, any county, any city, anywhere in the United States, money talks.
powering shield and light speed.
In both the court systems and in reality, or not reality, but in everyday civilian life. In situations like mine, if you don't have a financial backing, people like Charlie get away with it, everything. It was brought to my attention twice now, on 2 separate occasions, by the same person, that the only thing going to the front desk does
Unfortunately, none of the ancestors'
is gets
data
Charlie
remains
excited
in
and he
this
laughs. He thinks it's funny.
I
When
will
the
check
housekeepers
other
around here
channels.
threaten
It seems
to
the Vargas
evict
were successful with
families,
their extraction.
threaten to evict disabled people,
Can't be right.
threaten to evict people
Possible
just
to
because
extract
they don't
data
like
that
them.
the Magisters would have
Currently,
planned.
they are threatening, one of the housekeepers on the backside is threatening
However,
to put illegal paraphernalia in a disabled lady's room just because she went to the front office and said no, your housekeeper coming at me clapping her hands because I'm trying to calm someone down outside is not going to fly. Threatening to evict me is not going to fly. It violates the American Disability Act.
Descendant, did you come
Yeah.
He turned around and told the housekeeper. And they laughed about it. As he said, give me all the gossip for the weekend. 'Cause I've been in New Orleans.
It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
He leaves this hotel. He leaves this hotel in the care of two housekeepers. One is a raging alcoholic, which is court mandated to stop drinking because of her kids. The court has told her to quit drinking. She asked my son to go buy her alcohol last night. She asked 3 other people to go buy her alcohol. She was drunk by the time my son got back yesterday from the store. At the time, in my son's defense, I need to point out he had no clue she'd been court ordered, because me and this housekeeper are not on very good terms.
They're on cutthroat terms.
They're on cutthroat terms. Now,
Powering shield at light speed.
she's finally put 2 and 2 together. Someone here, the exact same person I was hoping would do it, did inform her that me and a mutual party of hers are not on speaking terms right now, but I am over a month and a half late. And she is quoted as saying, no, I'll kill it first. I would like that to be on record.
This'll change the game.
Kill it?
Yes.
What? I don't understand.
I'm a month and a half late.
Why? Did Jerome
This
give you
terminal
anything?
No.
does not contain the ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I
Think
sense
about
the
that for a minute,
transmission of
Shells.
the ancestors' data is happening close by.
What is the
Yeah.
one person me and this housekeeper have in common?
Located. As the enemy sealed off
Really?
Kingston's network,
Yes.
transmitting data over a long distance would have been
And I'm a month and a half late.
This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the ancestors' data.
Oh,
And she said, I'll kill it first.
that's fucked up.
Yes.
She's looking to go to jail.
Now, she is court not to be drinking. My son found this out when he brought the alcohol back and we were talking. I was talking to Miss Lisa and I said, how are you going to threaten me and then ask my child to go buy you alcohol? My child, by the way, is 21. And she goes, wait, she asked him to go get her alcohol? I said, yeah. She goes, did he? Well, yeah. She handed him $10 and told him to keep the change. $10 is $10, my guy. I said, the change from what she gave him got him a soda pop. He was happy. He'd been drinking water all day.
Has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be
Maxo just doesn't
underestimated.
drink.
Not only does it have immense
And
capacity, it's
water.
also
Yeah, I won't touch water.
encrypted.
So I just didn't drink anything yesterday.
Magisters who worked
Until I got
here
my damn Dr. Pepper.
said that full data extraction is impossible.
Mags will drink blood over water.
Magisters.
This is fact.
Do you mean the technologists?
Isn't that right,
the ones
Max?
allied with the Vulcans?
Yes.
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well.
Rag, I don't drink water.
Why?
Nothing comes to mind.
I'll drink flavored
My
water.
only guess is
I
that
will not drink straight water.
this place is somehow
I think it tastes
connected
gross.
to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Gatorade Propel, the Propel Powerade Propel water. I'll drink the hell out of it.
Loading.
I feel like it's more that the water tastes gross with you. I feel like,
Water doesn't
You
have a
say-
taste to me.
really?
Yes.
Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the ancestors' data remains.
I know
in
what
this
she
terminal.
says the problem is,
I will check the other terminals.
but she'll
but it
drink
seems the
variants,
Vulgus were
which kind of
successful with
contradicts
their
it slightly.
extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters
Adding
would
stuff
have
to
already-
water doesn't take stuff
Until
out of water.
recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they
I'm
have
sorry,
someone
let me
on
try.
their side who is
Propel
very
water
familiar
isn't actually
with
water.
Ironheart, then it will have been achievable.
It's just
By applying
flavored water.
algorithms from the Ironheart to
Is it
military
it?
applications, Electronic
correct your
warfare
fraud.
capabilities can
Okay.
be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate
Bottled
the other
water,
terminals.
bottled water is different from tap water.
Yes.
I won't touch tap water at all. I don't touch because of parasites in it. And because this hotel is older than the 70s and still has lead pipes. I'd rather not die of lead poisoning. That killed my great-grandmother. My great-grandmother. On my grandfather's side. Rather not go out that way. I choose to drink
You choose life.
flavored water. I don't touch bottled water. Because one, it has no taste. Two, the chemicals they put in it, like fluoride, despite what you think, fluoride is not good for you.
No, it's good for your teeth.
No, it's not.
Drink
An
fluoride.
abundance of fluoride is bad for you. Which is why they tell you with an infant child, do not use fluoride toothpaste. It will rot their teeth.
Light speed.
I know.
And
I
they-
know an abundance is bad for you
And-
firsthand.
listen,
I had to not
listen.
do fluoride shots.
Listen, the American dentistry has already said,
Changing.
we may have fucked up. It's literally corroding the enamel. Fluoride is more harmful for you than it is good for you. Despite, and they're just now coming out with these discoveries. They're just now doing this.
Whose dentist is still used fluoride though?
A lot of toothpaste now are cutting back on the fluoride they use. In Japan, they don't even use fluoride-based toothpaste at all. And dentists are going out of business because they don't need them anymore.
This terminal also does not contain
don't
the
what?
ancestors'
They don't
data.
necessarily need them anymore.
However,
Except for
December,
routine checkups.
since the transmission of the ancestors' data is happening.
You know,
close
when you get a
by,
cavity, you brush your
that
teeth
is
with
most
fluoride.
likely where the enemy
with
command
regular
center
toothpaste?
is
Yeah.
located.
Did you know all you're doing is
As the
eroding
enemy
the tooth from the
sealed
inside?
off
The
network,
fluoride is literally eating the
transmitting
tooth from the
data
inside.
over a long distance would have been impossible.
Yeah.
This means we still have an opportunity.
Fluoride is in bottled water. It still has no fucking taste. Bugs and parasites are in tap water. That was proven under a scope. I showed you on the fucking video.
Everything is fucking parasites.
No, I mean like, just no.
Yeah.
No. And holy water, by the way, has shiny parasites. I kid you not, you've got to see this fucking video.
No, I think I'm good.
Bottled water, I just don't touch it because of the fluoride. Propel, I drink it because of the flavor and the filtration and the lack of fluoride. Nursery water is the only plain, non-flavored water I will drink. I will buy, and it is $6 a fucking gallon, and I will fucking buy it. Before I will drink Aquafina, Dasani, or any other name brand shit. And the reason why is because nursery water has zero fluoride in it because it's so harmful for babies. I found that out when I had Kyle. The fluoride thing with infants, I found out about. I found out when I had Kyle. The fluoride thing with adults, I just found out last week. When Kyle was showing me a video about a toothpaste that has zero fucking fluoride in it, and dentistries are trying to get it pushed here. And there's one dentist that spoke out against Crest and all these others. Colgate and all them. Even Close Up. And I used to love Close Up. That was my favorite toothpaste when I was a kid. I didn't like those bubblegum flavored toothpaste. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. So we found out when he got back, that she's court ordered never to drink again. Or she will lose her kids permanently. Yesterday, prior to that, I was informed that I was informed by one of the housekeepers herself. After a disabled woman down here that I know very well went to the front office to complain on the behavior of the housekeepers. If they don't like you, they threaten you. To the extreme that as of right now, they're threatening to plant something illegal in this elderly woman's room just to get their kid out. Last night, they made the same attempt with me. The exact same attempt with me.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Using another resident that just happens to be really sweet on me. But he's also a bit slow. And he's naive. And he thinks these people are his friends, and he doesn't understand. He doesn't even know why they asked him to do what he did. And he later told me that. His cat is notorious for coming up to my room. He loves his cat very much. His cat does not love him. And as much as he wants a companion, he can't seem to understand this cat didn't choose him. Again, neither here nor there. He pulls out a little cellophane. Little baggie. He goes, "Thank you for catching my cat. Andy, you chased him up here. He wasn't running up here, you were shepherding him up here. You literally did a cattle herd to get him up here. I know that because you were walking really slowly. When Shadow is running away from you, you chase after him hollering for him. I just happened to walk out my door. There's nothing that led me to go out. I just wanted to go out to smoke a cigarette. And it just happened to be, Shadow was not even going to stop at my door. He was just walking. When I came out the door, he turned and was like, 'Hippie!' And Shadow immediately starts following at me, and I pick him up. And Andy goes, 'You can always pick him up.' He doesn't let me hold him. He gets mad. It's because you're trying to hold him against his will. We've talked about this, Andy. And he pulls out his little baggie. He goes, 'Do you want to get high with me?' 'No, Andy. I've quit smoking.' You guys hear Rag laugh for a certain particular reason that you need to know. There will never come a day where the words, 'Hippies quit smoking pot,' will ever come out of my mouth. If I say those, send the men in with white coats. Send the men with white coats because Hippie ain't ever quitting pot, baby. But I did that
The most important.
just because something in my gut went, this isn't right. That, I'm not, he's innocent enough, but I'm not 100% comfortable around Andy. Because the drunker he gets, a whole different beast of character he can become. And I don't want to be the one putting him in his place. Because I'll hurt this little boy.
I thought Andy was an adult.
Andy is an adult. He's Joey's age. They've discovered in the past 7 weeks that they can't get a rise out of Joey, but they can still get a rise out of me. They're still capable of getting a rise out of me, and they've figured that out. So now, they're targeting. When he went back downstairs, because afterwards I said, well, here's your cat. I'm going back to cleaning my room.
Yeah.
He went back downstairs. I stayed outside and finished my cigarette. And I flat when Crystal came around the corner from her side of the building, she goes, "Did you get her to smoke with you? Did you get her to smoke that with you?" He said, "No." She said she quit. He goes, Crystal goes, "No, the hell she didn't. She's just running her mouth." Fuck, that doesn't help us, Andy. Really? So what was in that cellophane? I mean, it looked like pot, but as we all know,
It was probably heavily laced
heavily laced.
with something you don't want to go back to,
Yep,
most likely.
and everyone around here knows what I'm recovering from. Because I don't care. I'm the one that told them. That was not gossip being passed around. I'm very, very open about my past as far as that life goes. And I'm open about it that way people will know. I know. You can't lie to me and tell me I'm not using. I was an addict for 7 years. I know you're using, honey. And unlike you, I very successfully was able to hide it for 5 of those years. No one knew I was on meth until the last year. The year prior, in the last 2 years, people started suspecting it. In the last year, when I finally got busted, that's when everybody went, "Holy shit, that's what's been wrong with you this past year." Only the past year? Baby, I've been using meth for 7. And no one even knew. I'm damn good at hiding it when I'm on it. The only thing that would give me away is my eyes. And even then, at that point in time in my life, I was notorious for always wearing sunglasses unless I was in a house. And when I'm in the house, there's usually only one very dim light or no lights whatsoever. Because I'm very sensitive to lighting. That being said, it was right after that I get the call from the lady downstairs to let me know that one of the other women that have been here for a very long time, she's been here longer than me. She's basically the hotel pod boss. She's the hotel godmother. She has been here for going on 6 years now. She's lived here. She has no reason to stir drama where drama does not need to be stirred. She was the one that came around the front and told my disabled friend, "Hey, Crystal was talking about placing things in your room to set you up. Today there will be a drug dog on the property." When you go to fuck with someone, make damn sure the person you're fucking with hasn't been on both sides of the law for decades. This woman was a prison advisor. A prison inmate advisor. This woman is highly affiliated with people you don't want to be affiliated with if you choose life. This is a woman that I know for a fact. For 2.5 years now, they've been trying to get her back in the game because she's that damn good. And she won't go back to it because she found God. She's another one that is choosing this hotel. Not because she can't afford to go anywhere else. I'm choosing to stay here, not because I can't afford to go somewhere else. Kyle's got the funding to relocate me if he wants to. Well, will have the funding in a couple weeks if he chooses to. That depends on whether he decides to open the CD or not. A week ago, I was ready to go. And I was going to move. But as of right now, I'm choosing to have this place shut down. Or cleaned out, rather. Because there are a few of us that would like to stay here and maintain this place the way it should be maintained. Clean this place up. And the only way to do that is to get Charlie Patel out of here. Get the trash out of here. I'm going to start working on recording everything I hear around here. Carrying my phone with me at all times. I want to invest in a body cam that is hidden. What is going on around here is more than just a manager that sexually harasses women on this property, single women on this property, and threatens to evict us if we speak out. It is more than two Middle Easterners talking to women around here like we're pieces of shit and stupid. It is more than just housekeepers threatening us. It is more than just a drug den. This place needs to be shut down, remodeled, and cleaned the fuck up. And there are a few of us willing to go to war to do that. It may actually cost us our home.
Cockroaches there?
Yes, but they do spray for cockroaches. You rarely see them, but yeah, some rooms are worse than others. Like in my room, you may see them once every full blue moon. Like in my room, you'll see a cockroach every now and then.
Does it depend on who's in it?
It depends on, yes. It does depend.
Puddles of flame.
It really does depend. Like, two people you and I know, Shells, that used to live downstairs.
Yeah.
They still can't rent that room out. They moved out a month ago and they still can't rent that room out because they're still having to bomb it every 7 days. Because it's so full of cockroaches.
They were Chris and Ashley?
Yes.
What the fuck were they doing?
I didn't bother to tell either of them that. But every time I shut out my door, I'm going to have a voice recorder on. Every single time I come out my door, I'm going to have my voice recorder on.
Alright.
I'm looking into bringing the DVI up here. Things around here are going to change. The cops are going to start taking everything around here seriously. Or every cop that comes out here and doesn't arrest the offender will meet me in a courtroom. And I will have their badge. My son has worked for the past 7 weeks trying to remind me who the fuck I was in Marion County and why Marion County, Tennessee never had a law on that style until they met me. And they figured out the only way to control me in that county was to get me the fuck out of it. I'm exiled from my own home county because of who the fuck I was.
Because you fuck over corruption.
Because I fought corruption in the judicial system. Don't toy with someone who's broken so many laws and taken down three high-ranking officials on the county seat. So much that they had to exile me from the county to get me to shut up. And I still didn't shut up. I just sent a letter from the hotel to the Jasper Journal and had more shit exposed.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox.
For a second there, you sounded like Josh.
Yes. I did. When I tell you that these people are barking up the wrong tree and he doesn't take me serious, it's just more fuel for the fire. He's breaking laws and he thinks he's getting away with it. I hate to say this, but he needs to remember who's in office. Trump may be taking women's rights, but he sure as hell ain't giving them Middle Easterners. Even with Trump eliminating women's rights, I still have more rights than that man downstairs that runs this building.
Wait, what did Trump take?
I don't know, Lisa's been on tangent that Trump has taken all women's rights. I don't know. I don't care, it's not my business. But, I mean, it is my business, but it's not my concern right now. We can get into politics on a later date. But right now, I need it to be known. In case something does happen. And I find myself not able to communicate with you guys. I need this to be publicly known. I have 2 cell phones in my room. Both of them will have audio recordings. Is this to where I have one on me? I'll have one hidden. And I will have them linked. So where there's one, there will be the other. If that's the right term, Shells, I don't know, you're the computer guy. I'll have both phones sharing files.
You'll have them synced.
Synced, thank you. So as my LG flip phone records, that'll be the one on me. So if they break that one, the one in the background is still recording. And it will catch that one being broke. And it'll still have anything that was on this phone. I need help. I need help looking into grants and any type of additional funding for anybody. You can put it under anything you want.
Oh, me?
Anybody, anyone willing to help. I need grants that will provide me the financial backing to do what needs to be done legally to take this place down.
Oh, then I'm probably not your guy.
I'm not saying you're my guy. I'm saying anybody
I know.
that can find a grant for any purpose. I don't care if it's a small business loan. I need help. This place has become dangerous. It's not... With the way the place is right now, it's not fit for a stray dead dog. That's how serious this is becoming. We've got little kids delivering dope bags because mommy and daddy are too fucked up to walk out of the room.
Husband has 2 cats.
By the way, they moved that blonde housekeeper. She now has a straight shot to my room.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
She's got a straight view of my room.
Why? Why did they move? Why did they move her?
Thank you, dear. No, baby, I'm good, thank you. Kyle and I will not have to walk to the store to get drinks for a while. Jada and Hunter. Jada just used her food stamps to give me 2 6-packs of Dr. Pepper.
Nice. You know how long that would last me?
That's not gonna last me the night, leave me alone. But we will have...
said for a while.
We will have... Well, I've been
last
drinking a lot
me
more
half-
slower to save money. I've been milking my Dr. Peppers to save money. So,
I miss a cow.
my point is, I can't do this alone. I need help. This place needs to be stopped. I don't want to lose my place to live, but I want it to where those of us who've been here long term, those of us who remember when it was a nice place, we get control over this place again. Even if the city owns it, we'll run it. And we will keep it up to city code. It will be drug-free. And it can serve as a halfway house for people coming out of rehab and people trying to get out of dangerous situations. And veterans will stay free, whether the city likes it or not. All veterans will be here for free. If you have served our country, you deserve a roof over your head for as long as you need. This place will become a home for people, not a drug den for people. But I can't do this alone. I need help. In order to get help, in order to get this place shut down, there are things that are needed. People have to be exposed through partly illegal means. Wearing body cams as a civilian is not exactly 100% legit if you don't inform the other party. However, when I explain that it's for my own safety, when I explain that it is for my own safety, it is fine. It will be overlooked. When I explain to people, I've had my life threatened, and the Manchester Police Department does nothing. I have shit thrown at me, and the Manchester Department does nothing. I've had people try to lace me, And Manchester Police Department does nothing. So now I'm fighting back to where the Manchester Police Department has no way of going. She's lying. Because with this, I'm exposing the Manchester Police Department as well. Because I've been watching every time they come out here. Here recently, it's always been the exact same cops. It's the exact same cops. Every time. And they got the people they like and the people they don't. And they pick and choose.
Which is illegal.
Which is illegal. You cannot have favoritism. A crime is a crime. Now I get threatening text messages. I get where that can raise some concerns. Where do we arrest them or do we not arrest them? You don't have to arrest them to file a report. And when you get another report about the same thing, and I'm holding proof, then arrest them. Don't just keep slapping them on the wrist. When we file a complaint against Edna and we tell Charlie, her behavior is a reflection of you. It's not a joke. And he thinks it is. And he goes back and he laughs with them. Because he thinks this shit is funny. Threatening to cause a miscarriage is not funny. Even if I'm not, it's still not funny. My biggest concern...
Yeah, how would he like it if it was his wife?
My biggest concern is not actually pregnancy, because I'm 41 years old. My biggest concern is the tumors have come back. And I don't want surgery again. Not in this place. Because right now, I can't afford to leave my room for long periods of time, because they may plant something.
That's pretty bad.
So I need all the help I can get. And I need the financial backing to get you down here. Because I'm gonna need your help too. And they don't even have to know we know each other. And that's gonna be the best part.
So I'm not allowed to interact with you?
Oh, we'll interact, but it'll be publicly. If you catch my drift. They're not gonna know when you first get here. Not if...
We can just play stupid.
Right. Like we just met when you got here.
Yep. I can keep that going for a long time.
The only person that will know, the only three people that will know that we've known each other for half a decade will be you, me, Kyle, and Joey. Because Joey will recognize your voice instantly.
Willie?
Yeah.
I don't sound anything like I do over electronics, I'm gonna tell
Okay,
you right
well then
now.
maybe he won't.
There's a reason people used to think there's a reason people used to think that I was 14 when I was 24.
Humanity is very weak.
As long as we
You
don't,
can ask
as
Ward.
long as we don't call you Wolf,
Desperately.
then
Oh, as long as you don't call me Shells. That might be the problem.
I'll have to shorten it to
Well,
Shell
you gotta
then.
call me
Shell. I'll just call you Shell.
Oh, a
Call me
special
by my
young
real name.
child. What do you need?
Grumble.
Grumble.
And let
You know what? You could call me by Flame's nickname for me, Garurumon.
yeah, 'cause I can say that.
They look-
The point of all this is, I'm taking this place down one way or another
Yeah.
without losing my home. That's the key factor in this. I can't lose my home. I have to be able to maintain my home. Because I see an opportunity here.
Humanity is very weak.
There's an opportunity
Why do you
here.
need us so desperately?
But we've got to play it smart.
Yeah. Wait, is this stuff afterglow parts?
Now, my first ordeal of business. The first thing I'm going to do is a peaceful resolve.
Like that's gonna fucking work.
I'm going to sit Charlie down with my son. And I'm going to go, look, you need to understand exactly what you're dealing with. In 6 months, when my son's inheritance comes up, he can triple what you pay for this building. So I can buy it out from under you. Or I can pay you off right now. I will give you X amount. And you can keep this building in your name. And you can go back to Nashville. Stay in Nashville. Or stay in Tullahoma. And we will run this entire hotel by ourselves. And I promise you, it will be cleaned up really quick. And the city won't ever come after you. Or, and that includes getting rid of housekeeping. Both of them off the property. Today.
So basically, he'd gain the profit, you'd own the rights.
Bingo. Except for veterans. He will make no profit off of veterans or their family.
Magisters are probably humanity's real home, don't you think?
None.
He might not listen if you say that. I'm just putting that out there. I'm not saying you can't say that. I'm just saying he might not listen. That might be.
He won't even know.
Oh, you will tell him that. Okay.
Nope. As long as they can prove they are retired or active duty. They have to have their card. I personally will pay for their stay. Because he will have to pay
The
me.
money to do that.
Oh, no. When I tell you I'll be running the show, I'll run the business end of this, I will be making a profit. And that profit will take care of any debts I owe. That profit will be to make sure the veterans stay free. Period. Not at a discount rate. Free.
If I wanted to move there, could I stay free?
Yes. You can even have the apartment.
Yeah.
housekeepers will be run by me. And will have to submit to weekly drug screens. And if there's anything that you are not prescribed, and can prove that you're prescribed, anything more than alcohol, pot, or prescription medication in your system, you will be terminated on the spot and escorted off the property by police officers. I think I said terminated and I didn't mean... Yeah, fired on the spot. Terminated, yes. Okay, I used the right word. I didn't want people to think I meant they would be terminated as in shot and escorted off. Right.
No, we wouldn't shoot them. We'd publicly execute them. We'd hang them.
In order to do this, I'm going to have financial backing to get this ball rolling. And I need help doing that because that burden should not completely fall on my son. So I need help doing that. So I need I need your viewers, you, everybody, look into any grants. Me having a felony makes it very hard for me to apply for any grants. So I need as much backing as I can find right now.
Especially with a drug felony.
Now what do you
Yep.
want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Because it literally just gets blown off as, oh, they're buying dope. Even though they haven't for 7 years. They haven't caught them for 7 years, is what they're going to say.
Yep. Unfortunately, we get a stigmatism. Or a stigma, or whatever you want to call it.
And then you want to turn around and say, oh, well,
That's why humans need us.
you know, blah, 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 you know, discrimination's awful. And then turn around and, like, you have no idea, like, sure, many people might not get caught, but that's heavy discrimination to auto-assume guilty without any kind of justice system. Auto-assume that the justice system hasn't caught them and won't catch them every single time with every single one. That's heavy-handed discrimination.
See, if you want to try to plant something on me...
Once a druggie doesn't always mean you're a druggie.
Yep.
Once a pedophile, always a pedophile. But not with drugs. Sorry. I got off track. Alright, am I ending the highlight here?
Yep. Because the next thing I gotta tell you, I gotta put my audio out of.
Here. Alright.
I gotta put my audio out for the next thing because, woof, it was a shit show. It was right after I left this room. Like, as soon as I told you guys I would be right back.
Someone delivered a baby from the sky and it died. Yeah. What happened?
And most...
tell me he took it. Oh.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
You've given him more than one more out. I'm just gonna say that right now. Tater totter. That's still unreasonable. This guy asked, I don't know who he was asking, how can I help? So I put in chat $1 million in a brown paper bag. $1 million in a brown paper bag is serious help. No, this guy asked, not in my chat. In the game chat. That's why I don't know who the fuck he was talking to. They're like, nope, you're stuck here.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Puppy time!
This country will have. This country will have your fucking goddamn soul. I'm trying to help you, I'm not trying to hurt you. Goddamn double high five hippie! Yeah! Let's go!
Arcane life signs detected inside
He
a
didn't
vault
give two shits about him though, let's be honest. But that's exactly why. I have no idea what I'm doing. Tags. I have something extremely important to tell you about my game. I just picked up what looks like a BFG. Oh, big fucking... My dad, without ever playing or seeing a Doom game, watches the Doom movie, hears BFG, without actually it popping up yet, and knew exactly what the fuck BFG was. It is a oh, this is a BFG shotgun, no laser. It is shooting a spread. Oh. I don't know what Veil does. Oh, I don't know what that does. You are all under arrest for treason against the High King. The High King. Do they want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? No. Okay, I'm taking the BFG shotgun. That's 22 rounds in it. I think it's a real... I just realized something. It is probably a very bad idea to stand in the middle of a black hole live field where all the black holes are currently active. Yeah, no, I made that mistake. It was not a good mistake.
Is this the place?
Daya.
Clay! They imprisoned descendants in these?
Wait, what?
They know we're here.
I don't see nothing wrong with that comment.
Please. Naya.
They're advancing.
Clay! There's too many of them. Clay! Ajax!
HQ, we need evac now.
Look at who.
Clay, we gotta get out of here. There's more of them than we thought. Clay, you listening? We gotta go now or...
They're using. This is okay.
Pass him out. Why the fuck does he think you're illiterate?
Come on! There's no time! What is it?
Naya? Naya!
Now, many people are going to hate me for this, but that reminds me of Portuguese. Like, so many people go there, it's not the same thing, and I'm sitting there going, I thought Portuguese was Brazilian. Because Portuguese is half Spanish. Quite literally, like, the words are... So literally Brazilian is just too... You know what else has different you know what else there's different dialects of? These nuts. Flame. High five. Wait, what? What? Because if everybody talks, we can hear him. Oops, flame. Victory is mine. Haha. Boop. Boop. Honks your nose. Honk, 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 honk. Let's see what this has. Skill critical, skill duration. Skill power up. Attack skill boost, dimension skill boost. Machine gun, handgun, machine gun. Boy, I love you. Man. So did you mark before we met you, or only after? We have changed the flame. Wow. You ever burp in front of your mom and your mom's sitting there like, what? That's kind of funny. Module drop. Rate increase. MP out of combat, I don't need that. There's this. I didn't have this one. When in doubt, boot flame stout. Alright. Can you play the first Descendant at all?
You wanted to see me?
What do you have on your computer? Do you have Conan on your computer? Cries. Oh, yeah, right. At the beginning of it all. Which resulted in me buying you an Xbox.
Officer, give this Descendant the goods.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Starts dancing for Flame.
Wanted to see me?
Dancing at Flame. FlameDragon.com. I love the fact you knew what I was doing there. I have one too many for something. Must be a weapon. There it is. Get status update from Alpha Werewolf.
Got a question about the operation?
What? Oh, it's making noises. Alpha in the bunker. Why do I need to go to Kingston? Alpha's right here in Albion. Why do I need to go to Kingston to get fucking help from? This doesn't make any sense. They have you go to Kingston.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Divine punishment, which means I can make a divine punishment. Bam. Oh. That's the Flame Dragon. Scheiße. I think, what do I need for these? Burp. I need a burp for these? Oh, I see. I need 10,000 of that, and 10,000 of that. To what? Just level this up? That's crazy. That's just way too much. That. I feel like this is an odd number. Oh, one of them must be maxed.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
That doesn't make a whole lot. I don't even have enough to make 20 of these? That's crazy. Alright, well, I'll make 100 of these. Okay, it's not. We just roll each other until one of us gives up. Don't poke yourself. It's my job. Just updated my Windows version. 11. Do you know if Windows 11 is bad? Oh yeah, I'm talking about Alpha's hologram.
Descendant, can you hear me? Sorry about the unexpected detour to Kingston. Ajax and Glay's team is pinned down and needs descendant reinforcements. You're the closest support unit I can send. They say they rescued someone from an RK receptor who appears to be a descendant. Nell is going to question this unidentified individual. It'll be a confusing and difficult situation for everyone. But I'm most concerned about Glay. I'm sure you must have heard. Daya has been fighting for the Vulgus. And it's not just Daya. The Vulgus scum have been using those RK receptors to create their own descendants. Descendants against descendants. I thought Jeremy would be the last one. I'm going to evaluate all of the intel we've gathered and consider our next move. Then I'll hand it over to you. Help Nell keep a close eye on our unidentified individual to make sure they've not been brainwashed by the Vulgus.
We're going to begin interrogation of the unidentified descendant. You can release their restraints, but if they show any signs of suspicious behavior, please subdue them immediately. We don't have much time, so I will get straight to the point. Are you a Vulgus?
Vulgus? Do you refer to those demons? Blasphemy. My name is Serena Antonietta. I'm a proud survivor and a righteous descendant of mankind. Now I ask, who may you be? An Exorcist Knight of Kingston? A Hagios Crusader? No. You bear no armor. Then, are you one of the Sons of Vespers?
What on earth are you talking about? This is no time for games.
Nell, wait. I know that name. I came across it in an extremely old archive. Serena Antonietta was a knight registered as a descendant during the apocalypse. She was one of the very first descendants.
One of the early generation descendants? That's unbelievable.
I do not know to whom you speak. But if you can send word to the Albion Fortress Monastery, you will find someone there who can vouch for my identity. You must have heard of Descendant Rayleigh, yes? He is my brother in arms. No, not only a brother in arms. Someone I can share my heart with. Oh, no matter. You can ask any of the descendants, including Rayleigh.
There's no doubt in her eyes. She doesn't seem to be lying. How is this possible? Serena Antonietta, assuming that you are not a Vulgus, I will be honest with you. First Descendant Rayleigh died during the apocalypse. Your memories seem to be fixed to that time.
Rayleigh is dead.
This must be very confusing for you. But if you can remember anything at all, please share it with us.
We were on an expedition to the Land of Annihilation.
The Land of Annihilation. Yes. That was the name for Sigma Sector back then.
That is where the calamities began. And where the demons emerged. We thought reclaiming the Land of Annihilation would end the nightmare. However, our crusade failed. We were outnumbered, and the storm of death swept over us.
What happened after that?
I have no memory of anything further. Only that it was cold and dark. Not else.
That must be when they first imprisoned the Archwielders in the Receptors. My goodness. Serena, while I'm not fully convinced, for the moment I will take you at your word that you are who you claim to be. We will conduct a thorough investigation in Albion. Please remain here. I will send a request to HQ for permission for you to enter Albion.
They are all dead? But why am I...
Descendant, please check on Gley while I obtain access permission for Serena. Gley may require first aid. Please see to it.
Ah, there you are. Sorry for all the trouble. Gley's in bad shape. She's been having trouble breathing and showing symptoms of RK overload. But
My mind is clearer than ever. Daya's alive. You all saw her, right? Daya is alive. That's enough for now. It's all I could have wished for. I know you all thought she was dead. And so did I. I only wanted to find something of her, so that I could finally bury her. A bone, or even a lock of hair would have been enough. But we all saw her alive, didn't we? I couldn't ask for anything more as a mother right now. I'm just so happy. I can't help it.
Gley.
Daya, I've missed you so much. My darling daughter.
You deserve more, Gley. Now that you know she's alive, it's time you held her again. I'll stand with you until the end, Gley.
I never thought I'd say this, but thank you, Ajax.
All done. Serena's DNA has been registered on the RK transfer pad.
All units, report to HQ on your return to Albion. Now, I'll send a transport for you.
RK transfer... What? 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 What?
I've done all these. Why are they going right down the halls?
Oh, the special human child. What do you need? Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
What is this?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Got a question about the operation? Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize you'd returned. My brain is fried trying to wrap my head around this operation. Give me a minute. First of all, based on the information we have so far, we assume that Sigma Sector is a strategic location which is a top priority for the Vulgus. They didn't retreat there just because they needed a place to hide after losing the fortress. Sigma Sector is a much older and far more important garrison than we realized. The Vulgus have been holding RK wielders prisoner there, and turning them into Vulgus versions of descendants.
All quiet.
Since even early descendants like Serena are trapped in the receptors, it seems Corell's plan was already in motion even as far back as her time. We need to find out what that plan is. Going forward, instead of localized reconnaissance, we'll focus operations on the RK receptors, Vulgus descendants, and the ones we've codenamed Oblivions. We need to know what the Vulgus were doing with the RK wielders, how they awakened RK abilities, anything and everything. We're sending all descendants to Sigma Sector, except for those defending Albion or on standby for intercept battles. Oh, and someone get Serena in a Sieve terminal to help her acclimate to the present day. She must be completely overwhelmed. She was sealed in a receptor for 100 years. 100 years. Serena's cooperation is essential for this operation. We need to understand how she broke out of her receptor and resisted being controlled by the Vulgus. This will be crucial in dealing with the Oblivions. I want to resolve this as soon as possible.
Alpha, wouldn't Kyle be the best person to teach Serena how to use an Sieve terminal? He makes it so easy to understand. Now, this is how you click, Luna.
Well, the lady might freak out if she sees you. So I guess I should go.
What? Your magnetic tin can suit will scare her more. Wanna bet?
Play. What you doing? What you doing? Minecraft. Are you crafting or mining? Did you get the free packs? Yeah.
No.
That stuff.
Wait. What is this? Is it real?
Hello, Serena. I am Guide, an RK genetic recognition interface.
Genetic What?
It is understandable that you are confused. For you, time has only just started again. During your stay here, I will teach you, gradually, about you and our mission. Ah, Descendant. Thank you for the Sieve terminal. It will be a great help for Serena to understand this era. In the meantime, I should analyze the data I need while synchronizing with Serena. Serena's RK is special. It allowed her to break free of the Vulgus control and return to mankind.
How fascinating. A spirit. But it does not appear to be a ghost.
It may take a little longer to synchronize with Serena, but please, do not worry. Focus on the mission in Sigma Sector. The success of the operation is important, but most of all, I hope we can rescue Glei's daughter. We will need to analyze Serena's RK to achieve that. Leave this to me, Descendant. Serena, I am not a spirit. Do you understand? I am an RK genetic recognition interface. Descendants who are linked to me can communicate with me wherever RK is present. I have many features that can assist you. You can use me to learn about the time that has passed.
Oh, I see. What do I press to make it work? Here.
This may take longer than I thought. This is a new experience for me as well. It seems we will both require a little luck, Descendant. You need to learn more about the RK receptors and the Oblivions.
All this talking. Wait, that was the end of that side quest? Fucking Melon Albion. I need to get my... I can possibly join you in Minecraft, but I need to get my...
I was worried that the problem is
stuff.
that for the people who were trapped in the receptors and the descendants who were turned into Oblivions, their DNA cannot be repaired because of the fusion with Vulgus cells.
I'm sorry, but I already knew that it would be difficult to repair Daya's DNA. But surely you must have also realized that I have no intention of giving up.
Captain! Wait!
Jin, are you going to try and stop me again? You know it's no use. I'm not giving up on Daya. No matter how futile it seems, I'm going after her.
I know! That's why I need you to listen. Transport 7 is a new model with an autopilot capability. When we rescued Serena, HQ set its landing site to Kingston. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you fly this thing out, they'll stop you. I'll show you where the autoplanes are, the ones that don't have autopilot. Captain Harris wanted me to tell you that she's sorry. And I'm sorry too. I won't give up this time, no matter what happens. I'll find a way to restore Daya and the other Oblivions. And I'm not just saying that. There's something I discovered while analyzing the members of my squad who were transformed into Vulgus. If it works, we can completely separate Vulgus cells from human DNA. I'll send the details to you as well, Captain, just in case.
The Red Arms. They've been guiding us all the way. I'll be back, Jin. Until the very end.
Yes, ma'am. Until the very end.
Descendant, we just lost an Asive signal that we think belongs to Gley. It looks as if she's attempting an unauthorized sortie. Nearby troops, please hurry to the location.
Ah! Is it pressed in this way?
Serena, Gley should be headed your way. Please stop her.
Good day. I'm Serena Antonietta.
What happened with Gley? Did you detain her?
I did not. In truth, I had no desire to stop her.
Huh?
They say that when a parent loses their child, time stops for them. It appears I was not the only one here who was frozen in time. We are finally able to move through time again, Gley and I. None shall prevent our passage. But if you have the means to prevent it, why not instead arm me to aid it with this modern technology, as you call it?
What do you mean?
You all know that I broke free from Receptor under my own will.
Sneaky poops.
As I am still alive and well. My RK must contain some kind of unique element. If we can harness this possible advantage, restoring the Oblivions may not be the impossible task we believe it to be. To do so, I must be able to use my Arche again. Please grant me the permission to unlock its secrets, HQ.
But that...
Request granted, Serena. Ordnance, check the equipment records for the early generation descendants. There should be something in there about the weapon that Serena used. I'll ask Anais to activate the prime hands. Serena's Arche will need to be adjusted to link with modern technology.
Alpha.
Nell, this entire operation was initiated based on little more than the trust I put in your theory. I think we can put rational judgment aside for now and trust in the potential of our descendants. Serena, acclimatize yourself to our modern world as quickly as you can, and pursue Gley. The rest of you will move in the opposite direction and search for Daya and the Oblivions. If we're going to reclaim Sigma Sector, we won't be able to avoid engaging the Oblivions. In which case, we might as well face them head on. You're all ready for that, correct?
Leave it with me, sir.
Understood. All units, prepare for deployment.
HQ, I feel confident. I am confident. However, how does one fly this tactical transport? This contraption still confuses. Is this what I press for takeoff?
That was the emergency ejection button, ma'am.
Don't worry, Serena. Another descendant will pilot the transport.
I'd take you there myself if I could. Good luck to you all.
Well, there was noise coming from Max's mic. Flame, you there? There was noise coming from Max's mic. And she's not answering. I'm wondering if it was A, the cats, or somebody in her room. They want me to go back to the same spot, do it all over again. How many times do they want to send me there? has a flame in my chat. I need to do, what's it called? The 1999
This is
stuff.
HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Man, they must have nerfed Cranius cooldown time. Oh no! Picks up flame and runs away with her. Whee!
Daya! Mom's here! Please, please wake up from this!
Daya, Elias, Master Karel's descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve Kliphoth.
Daya! Oh no. A huge mass of RK signatures are converging on a single location. The Oblivion troops are gathering.
Our strategy is working, but if we help Gley now, it'll collapse. Damn it.
I will go. Nay, I must go.
If we combine Serena's RK and my treatment, we can save anyone. Daya or any of the Oblivions. I found a way.
Do you know what the old speak for nay means? N-A-Y? Nay. It means no, as in to deny something that was said or declared. In short, it was the old way of saying scratch that. You think I would just roll over and die? Nay. I will fight to the bitter end. I should go do this. Nay, I must.
Descendant, I have completed analysis of Serena's RK. Serena's RK has radiation-like properties that allows it to penetrate matter. But it doesn't affect cells which have been affected by RK. This is why Serena was able to neutralize the Vulgus brainwashing device, and her body was able to eliminate the Vulgus cells that had spread throughout it.
My treatment uses spiral catalysts to separate fused human DNA from Vulgus cells. Spiral catalysts are used to enhance the RK of descendants, but they can also be used for more generic gene therapy. Problem is, this hasn't been clinically tested. The main issue we found was Vulgus cell mutations that occurred during the separation process. But these can be burned off through radiation. If we use Serena's RK, we have a good chance of success.
Spiral catalysts. DNA. Radiation. All of these words strike fear within me.
Think of it this way. Your abilities and my treatment combined can save Daya. But we only have one chance, because this is the last of the spiral catalyst made from the DNA of the Oblivions. Captain Gley took another with her, but she won't be able to help us now.
Descendant, we also need your help. Please lead the operation with Serena. Please. Give humanity hope, Descendant.
Hey, there was some kind of sound like movement from your mic. Several. It must have been your cat, son. Right? Like, what the fuck's up with that? I need to make food. I heard what you just said. Don't. My mom gets mad when I.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better. Yeah. Which isn't a whole lot to ask. It's not like you're invading their personal privacy. Ooh, got these. Nice. Those two. Doesn't need the view.
What is Kyle worried about? Fucking. Are you at all part Jewish, by the way? Wait, what? Because Charlie ran it. Charlie ran it into the ground. Why? It's unfit for human. So it got condemned. So once one gets condemned, then the other has that much more easily condemned. It's that much easier to condemn one place if you've already successfully condemned another. It becomes harder and harder to fight against, which means they are fighting a losing battle. Yeah, if you're not careful, Flame will tickle you. Get her, Flame. Alright. I just get burped at. Flame's like, shame on you. Avoid erosion stage 1 or higher. Avoid erosion. Avoid erosion. Complete mission. Isolated desert, the Sigma sector drop-off operation. Electric active skills and Sigma sector. Drop-off operation. Broken boundary. Complete missions with broken boundary. The enemies with skills. Defeat enemies. The Sigma sector drop-off operation. Fire active skills. How do you acquire? Sigma sector.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
High risk. Use factors. Unique. Okay, it's B. Fire active skills. I say we do electric. do need to do the Warframe thingy.
What do you
So Flame, what's on your agenda tomorrow?
The most...
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit.
A little bit of what? Yeah, then we could hang out. On the bike. Shit, Mags, you there? God damn it. Something I wanted to show her. Oh. I need to upgrade that. Reactor enhancement. I don't have enough. Okay. Taco hogs. You sound so annoyed. Why do people buy the Cord outfit? This is stupid. You're the ugliest outfit I could possibly see. The snowman look less ugly. Wait, is there a red bouncy ball? Shop. Emotes. I could buy that. It's dumb, but I could buy that. Wait, so is it different based on the gender?
This
I went to
operation?
Olympic.
It's just wife and the...
So it's bad when a guy bounces on it. It's a bad head. But it's a nice head when a girl bounces on it. That's weird.
This operation?
Emotes. Emergency recharge. Oh, it's coffee. That's kind of funny. Coffee. You have to... What? What have you done?
What do you get when... What do you get when you...
Inez. Blame, you played Resident Evil 4, right? Oh, you need to play Resident Evil 4. It's the best Resident Evil ever. Play the original first, though. I'm gonna do this. Alright. I hope this doesn't have to be alone. It'd be kind of annoying if it was alone. Please don't make this be alone! Oh my god. Jumping on flame set cause it's fun. If I randomly just started jumping all over your bed, would you be annoyed?
Troop drop-off is complete.
Yes.
Transport is en route to standby position. Multiple Volga signals
this is an
detected
alone
on the
mission?
ground. Stay sharp.
Oh, this is bad.
Once our enemies secure their front lines, they will be nigh impossible to break. Our crusade 100 years ago is evidence enough of this.
Ooh! Oh shit, I just fucked that whole way up. Behold, I have shotgun. Oh god, that hurts. Bots. That hurts. Oh fuck. 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 Goddamn. Dude. This is so bullshit. That I just lost all my charge. And I'm not even playing with money. Goddamn. Oh shit. Oh, right. That's all shot. They're gonna keep coming until I take this out. Why am I fucking bragging? Oh great, they spawned the mobs like right in front of us. Oh, I got 7 more respawns. So now I gotta do it on my own. What? What? you talking into my stream? Okay, you're talking, you get to talk to speak. Oh.
We must disperse our foes before they attack us.
High-density RK energy signal detected. Approaching at high speed. The Oblivion Commander. We think it's Daya.
Ugh. Curses.
Serena, what happened?
The enemy wounded me with a giant weapon. I am...
Are you shitting me? I'm just trying to change my fucking weapon.
Damaged. Curses.
Abort operation.
I lost a
All
fucking
units return
life
to the
because
transport.
it auto fucking
Don't give
let
up.
everybody know where I am.
I still have my spiral catalyst.
Glade!
Sorry, I was taking cover. Daya always was strong, even as a child.
You did. That is a blessing. This is our final chance. My arc has been weakened by these attacks.
That can't be helped. Descendant, take charge of the battle in place of Serena and Glade. When Daya has been subdued, you two have to administer the treatment. Until that time, you have to keep going.
Roger that.
Let it be so, HQ.
This place doesn't need God, it needs a fucking miracle. Play. God damn, this is. I should have the active electric skill done by now. Defeat enemies.
Master Corell's descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve Lipon.
Glade, prepare yourself. When Daya falls, that shall be your opportunity. Daya, just a little longer.
I can't see. Son of a bitch. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. The fucking boss's like entire trap you in an AoE. He traps you in an area, and then fucking goes to auto kill. Eat it, punk.
Daya. ejected the spiral catalyst.
I want food. Oh, you're making me hungry. Why? Shit, what time is
it? Hold her with all of your strength. Shall begin.
Be careful. Her heart rate is dropping. The cells are dying off too quickly.
Yeah.
Daya? Daya? It's okay. Mom is here.
Are we really going to initiate this? Initiate. This war was initiated long ago.
Mags has ordered food. In 15 minutes. I'll set my timer for 10. I don't know how long it takes to walk over. Alright, let's set the timer for 10. Flame! Guess what I got from the pizza place? No, it is not obvious, so it is not pizza. I'll give you a hint. One is a type of Rag's favorite food, and the other one I order all the time from pizza places. You want to know? Fried pickles.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hearts, don't you think?
So they use their cheesy fries. They use cheddar and mozzarella mix. They do not use American cheese. That's why I get it from this place. They don't use American cheese is gross. Am I right? You don't like American cheese? You like American cheese? Do you like cheddar? Or mozzarella? You don't like cheddar? Oh, okay. You like all the cheese. I thought you said, ugh, like, gross. The fuck is brie cheese? You do not like it what? Yeah. I mean, there are cheeses I don't like. Various few. You know the one cheese I can't eat? And if I actually eat too much of, it'll literally... It has the possibility to return to sender. It's the only kind of cheese that is, it's not even technically cheese. There's your hint. The first word in it is cheese. The second word in it starts with a P. Yes.
Oh, good. I was so bored. What you got?
Cheese product.
The success of this
That is the one.
You've all done an incredible
Cheese product
job.
is not real cheese, and I will not eat it.
Reports on the operation.
It's on a McDonald's burger, then, which I don't think it. I think that's
disarray.
yellow American
With
cheese.
one final push, reclaiming Sigma Sector will be well within our reach. The most heartening news is that we have successfully rescued Glay's daughter, Daya Ellis.
I don't like
Daya is currently receiving intensive treatment in a medical core medical pod.
Like cheese.
She hasn't regained consciousness yet.
The pets. It needs to have some kind of flavor.
Brainwashing effects
be
are nearly
bland,
gone.
and it needs to not be cheap.
As your commander, I'm truly delighted to see such results in the midst of this callous war.
What is it, Tostitos?
It gives me hope that we can save the
whatever
other
it is
Oblivions as well.
that I got. I have to eat normal
we can't
cheese
relax
like that. I have
just
to
yet.
eat the
As you all likely know, we have secured only a very small part
without
of
the jalapenos. Not that I like to flavor it all.
We have identified a huge receptor which is visible on the sector's horizon. Frankly, I don't like the look of it. If a Vulgus descendant emerged from a human-sized receptor, then what could possibly come out of a receptor that size? I'm sure you can imagine. In order to investigate this, we have no choice but to venture further into Sigma Sector. It's likely that Karel is there too. The void
Karel
depth
the Flame
increases as you
Dragon!
move deeper into the sector. So much so that even descendants from the Hound unit can't
Greg has
endure it.
earned 1,345
If we
achievement points.
continue
I think
to
he's a tryhard.
investigate Sigma Sector, we'll be able to further advance. We may achieve something even greater. Bringing peace to Ingress was beyond even the ancestors. But we may be able to do it in this generation. Let's all keep pushing. Just a little harder. Once the operation for further investigation has been confirmed, I'll announce it through Hound. That is all.
Who wants to go see Daya?
Are you a friend of Daya's? She's still in a critical condition, you know?
But Daya is my friend.
Oh, right. I'm surprised you're a friend of hers. But no means no. Family only. No other visitors.
We're all part of one big family called humankind, Eugen.
Come on, what's wrong with everyone? I said no visitors.
It's okay, Jin. Let them in. Daya would want to see them.
Finally. So I'm thinking the support thing might have to do with
check data?
Sharon's descendant story. Yay! Now I finally understand what this room is for. Flame, can you see my stream? If you can see my stream, let me know so I can show you something that you're gonna squeal over. You can see it? Hold up, let me see if I can get close up. Ajax floof! They put an Ajax floof on the desk. You like it? Now all we need to do is get you one. Set down.
What's going on?
Alright, cutscene time. Yes, coffee.
Serena, thank you for taking care of Daya. I'm truly grateful.
The nursing of a slumbering friend is familiar to me. My memories return to me in flashes. I once nursed Rayleigh in this way, as he lay, wounded.
Rayleigh? I can't believe that the hero who was the first person to intercept a Colossus was your friend.
Yes. He holds many firsts. The first to intercept a Colossus. The first to claim my heart.
Serena.
My desire to see Rayleigh again is strong. But at this moment, I most long to see Daya awaken. And if it persists in her memory, I desire to know what happened to us. There were early descendants in Sigma Sector, sealed away like myself. This is proof that Corell's plan proceeded unimpeded for 100 years. It appears Oblivions were central to the plans of Corell. If that is so, Daya and I may have retained some of what he ordered.
I'm certain we can do this. After all, we've regained the time we've lost. Both you and I.
My desire to see her awake is not solely so I may question her. When Daya wakes, shall I be introduced as a friend? I have no others with whom to feel close.
Of course you will. Serena, I know Daya will like you. Just as much as I do.
Thank you, Gley. I await your return to us, Daya.
Alright, 54 seconds left. Okay. So we're gonna delete this timer. Oh, Flame, I made rice too. I have rice cooker and I used it for the first time in a while. Alright, well, time would be up. Now let's break down some of this spare stuff. That's 65. There's this. So, first. 6. What? Down. We have 77. Got down. This. Got down. Got down. What's that in there? What's that there? Alright, max HP, Cooper, max HP, Cooper. Max HP, character, HP, MP, got here. I caught the Pokemans. Boopity 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 boop dance. So how, question Flame. I know it's weird and random, I'm just curious. How often do you eat out? Or like order? Vice versa, as opposed to make it. How often did you? I love you. Cuddles, yeah! I got this. I saw that. We'll collect the research. I'll go get my food. I'll eat. I'll switch over to the Warframe because I need to get that shit done by 7.
If it's new research.
Which gives me 5 hours to do it. Alright, we got the Africa. That. Still need to get the parts for those. I'll use this to craft 20 of those. Let's build for these. I still okay. I don't have quite enough for that. You have claimable rewards for your dog and your titles, so you have like colors you can color your dog now too. Alright, I'm gonna throw my shirt on and go for a walk over like a block or two down across the big street. So 1 block down and across the street. That. And over 1 or 2 blocks. So I will claim my food. And you know what? Take a break from this for a while. Yeah, do something. Alright. Collect the dues, the budgets for warfare. Oh, I got 4 people watching. I'm sorry, everybody who's here. We are not ending. I am just going down the street a bit to collect stuff, so I will be 10 or 15 minutes, then I will have plenty of food to fill my belly. That's Flame. I wish I could share my pickles with you and my cheesy fries. Greg could have a couple pickles. Maybe. Something.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh, he received the gift. What time is the alarm thing for? What time is the alarm? 2 Flames Dailies. April 19th. At 2 o'clock, that's in 2 minutes. Shit. Oh, you should have been there, Flame, for the floofs. They had 2 roller floofs. They were beach balls, basically. I should probably eventually start.
Yo.
Widget featured dojo, scan enemies. So I got 6 hours and 1 minute left. So I got more than I thought I did. It's because of the time change. Alright, so we're gonna go. Visit featured dojo. Let's check out the emblem, see which one I like the most. We'll check this. Ooh. You see, I would have liked that one if it didn't say Spectrum. That one's pretty cool. You know what? We're gonna go with the Purple Dragon.
Operator?
Featured. See the Purple Dragon emblem? What? Campaign has been closed. Oh, soy Mr. Game. Oh, Flame, there's a floof drop. Yeah, soy Mr. Gamer for 30 minutes. It is a red floof. And it is a puppy floof. Alright. I'm in trouble here, and I'm gone. There's a big eyeball.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe it.
Feature dojo. Alright, we'll be back.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, Dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency. The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create. Shoulder to shoulder, mark the frequency.
Dominus, Iraca contemneo, his curse upon you, Suvatasa Shabra, Zuharuvash, Nunca, O exalted, Num Thraxica.
Guess who? Max come back yet? I'm about to post in food sections of the clubs. Oh no, I got a message from Flame Dragon. You like it? Did you like the video? I fucking love it. Alright. The foods. I'm gonna post it in the foods. What's your favorite genre of music? You don't have a favorite though? My favorite's rock. What are your most listened to genres? Like, if you were to name 5 for your... I just don't know what kind of music you listen to. I love your purple cookie though. They look cute.
Let's see what. Look at us. Chatting like old
This is a weird question, and the question kind of spawns from an anime thing. Now here's the question, right? They're not, and listen to the whole bit first before you make up your mind. Would you rather lose somebody close to you, right? Like the person you, or would you rather them live, but like all of their memories are wiped, so they're not brain dead, they're not a vegetable, they're infantile mentally. And there's an anime that made me question this. So they're not broken, you're just everything they were up until that point got erased. Personally speaking, if I were to make the decision, I'd want them to live. But what would I prefer answering the question? Probably them to pass away, because it would be easier on everyone if they passed. But if I had to actively make the decision, I would keep them alive. Like that's what I would do. So my choice would be against my preference. What about you, Flame? Hosting a Discords. I love my Flame Dragon. The boops. I have the boops. I'm not afraid to use them.
What drew you to that?
Did Odd Professionals have a food channel? Do you know if they have a food? There's nothing that you posted, so I guess I'll just skip that one.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine.
Why have an entire section of channel if you're gonna just have one channel in it? Why make a category for one channel? I know the answer to this, the proper answer to this, but I refuse to accept it.
I wish all the kids had turned. Mind how you go, kid.
Astro,
You've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing like giants.
No, I don't want to.
Reconstruction of the past is possible.
I need to control the ferret though.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. later?
Orbiter. Where's the food section? Did I ever post that I went live? I did not. I cannot see chat right now. A little bit. Try to post. Oh. We just. Foods. I guess food is technically an art. Oh.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings.
If I were to come over and cook for you, right?
Ito da. You may also never form a consonant again,
what would be,
but at least you will not be dead.
Like your first and second choice between the foods that I'm gonna say? I can do seasoned fries or normal fries as an appetizer. I can do turkey burgers, Swiss turkey burgers, so like provolone cheese or Italian seasoning, Swiss cheese, tomatoes and spinach. And leave off what you don't want when they're cooked into the burgers, so you have to tell me when I'm making the patties and the mix. Actually, before I make the mix, if you don't want something in it. Or taco pizzas, tacos. Some kind of pasta, like normal pasta. If it's made the same way, Alfredo, or what? If I were to make something, what would you want? Or nachos? Like, in the oven nachos. You tired?
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City?
I can now see my chat.
Keen to hear from any listeners with info.
Sort of. But I can pull it up now, easy. I'm just gonna assume this just have one. Get live, then go live. Still can't find the blue one in this one. life characters. There we go.
Tenno, our work goes on. I cannot envision the burden she has taken upon herself, nor what it is costing her.
What's your favorite thing about me? You don't know? That is a hard question. I like how you care about what I want. And you're funny. Cute. Flame is cute. Now I need to post on live. So apparently I forgot I did that in his channel. Did I do that already? I think I posted that one.
My Albrecht did his best to prepare the stockroom. Very good. All satisfactory, I trust.
What do these do?
Shiny treasures.
How may I be of assistance? Crap. What do you think? Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now. What's bye-bye now?
Our guest is still with us. A fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work. Yes, I'm sure we've all got better things to do. To better times ahead.
Whisper it, but Mother started listening to me again. And not just eavesdropping either. She's more herself than she's ever been. I'll never forget what you did.
Nothing. Turns into tiny form of me, not chibi, just tiny. Still with extra floofy ears and tail, sits on Flame's head.
Are you thinking of doing some fishing in the Exoquin? I can help.
Rise! Oh.
Until next time.
That's not what I wanted.
I was damaged. Deimos damaged me. Deimos damages everything.
You still got your TYs? TYs? Your Beanie Babies. When'd you decide to end up putting them?
Shrewd. A player. I like it. Together.
I guess you can say they're in the Dragon Slayer.
Look, whatever I said about my wife, I'm putting it in the past now. Pleasure transacting with you. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Have you built a house in Minecraft yet? What'd you make it out of? There are so big fats.
Lloyd used to lift me onto his back to ride around the gardens. How strange to suddenly think of that. As you wish. Goodbye for now.
You sleepy?
Hold still a moment. Don't be in a hurry to rush off. There. I want to remember you. Just like that. Let's you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Person walks up to me, sitting next to you. How did you tame the dragon? I didn't. You proceed to light my tail on fire. God damn it! Pulls up my flaming tail. Does this look tame to you?
To help you pierce that false fog, we'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open.
Oh, good.
As someone once said,
Trying to play one hand over here.
Please select destination. Please select destination. Plotting route.
God damn it. Which cheese stuck to the thingy? Must not waste. You have Warframe?
on that Xbox? Did you have Warframe on your computer? What? Help, I have hiccups. Help. Zoha was good. You see the food I had? Just ate the fries portion of it. Alright. Soldier exterminate. Barney.
Please select destination.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges. Pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay.
last of them. Time to come home.
Órale. A ver, anytime.
Oh, it's a big ass pit.
Scoldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go. Sector's vexed. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me? Solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy. Tegron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Garbage. Oh, fuck. 2J, that's
kill one Jade Exodus and 2 more appear. God damn it. So long to kill this thing. What is with the 1,000 Jade Exodus? How long are they allowed to use their abilities? Indefinite? How long are they allowed to use their ability in stacking? For fuck's sake. How many Jade Exodus are you gonna stack on top of each other? Let me use the ability on him. Damn it.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all. Oh my god, fire doesn't burn. Out of 30 exhibits in one mission. They love to they pump this shit fully for them. Oy vey. Run off. Where is it running? Back here, you little bitch. Why are you full galloping the other direction? I'm over here. It's an extermination mission. Come back, you bitch. This thing just full galloped to the other end of the map. That's one of the things I hate about this new faction.
they won't fix their monsters. I also don't like the fact that they gave this one creature, they didn't give him a lot, not only to like float and levitate, but to like teleport and relocate itself to wherever the fuck it feels like. It doesn't even have to be within eye shot of it. They've been known to teleport through a wall to around the corner. Like they teleported around the corner by going through a wall, like into a whole different room. And I'm like, that's not fair when you have somebody who, like, you're gonna pack it full of Jade Eximus and then have enemies that can do this. That seems pretty unfair, because Jade Eximus don't, their main thing is they do most of their damage without actually being able to see. They can do the bulk of their damage that way. Or you have, like, something that can, like, drain leech you or magnetic you, or give other ones shields. And then you're gonna have them be able to do all those Eximus things and teleport away, out of sight, so that way, you know, when they're being attacked, they can just up and teleport away. Because it's only after they've engaged that they use this ability. So they literally use it to get out of your sight. And then they gave that type of enemy all of these kinds of Eximus abilities that could abuse them. And they haven't. They have, like, no intention of it. Beat this shit. Eximus down. They're like, oh, we're gonna make it so this thing does its stack cabbage, but then, like, all of a sudden they seem to do shit tons of damage as if only one of them is different stack. Get out of my sight, you loser! I like Kovaro's build. He's Deviri's Warframe. If you ever wanted to do the Deviri story, and then do Deviri with me. Although I guess Deviri's story is really important because it's much like when you do Deviri with him. Except it's really cool, man. Speed running all four here. It just exploded on me. Whoa.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home!
That's right, I can do things other than... Forgot I could do things. Should just leave. Should. Or I could kick some ass. There's no reward for me, unless you count kicking the asses, which is a itself. But I think I'll split, because that way I can get paid for kicking ass. See, Ward, if the lag didn't ruin it for you, you know what? I feel like you'd have really enjoyed story modes. Because that seems like your thing. Just, probably that the lag ruined it for you. Because, A, you don't have to deal with other people. B, you do, like, story mode stuff all the time. Yeah, that kind of thing. Is anybody there? I'm unheard and unloved. Yay! Unloved. To boost this again. I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put split shape right here. Situation here, speed trigger here. Tribal strat. magnetic capacity, bonfire. That is more. They work. If just hypothetical, right? I'm not asking you to do anything. Hypothetical. If Delec never ruined story for you, do you think you would really enjoy stories? Yeah. Because I thought about it. I feel like if he didn't ruin it for you, I understand. I'm not trying to argue. I feel like if he didn't ruin them for you, that would be the majority of what you do. I also feel like you and I come to a point where we have a bigger understanding of each other than we used to. You know, I won't. I used to think that I'd try to make you do more stuff. I think nowadays you realize I don't. Because I'll just outright say it if I do.
Please select destination.
Secondary. Game. Armor. Melee critical chance. Alright, Warg, I'm gonna let you pick my upgrade. I'm gonna tell you what my overrides are right now. Critical melee hits have a chance to increase movement speed by 5% for 10 seconds, increase ability strength, and increase magazine capacity, right? The two I'm thinking of are gain 250 armor, or plus 20% melee critical chance, and that multiplies to plus 40% extra for heavy attacks, which I have been known to do. Armor's nice, but I feel like the crit might pair with the speed. Since I crit back, like, when I have melee challenges, I use Kovaro because I do nothing but crit. Kovaro has an ability, right? Use it, you jump to an enemy, and you do a massive amount of melee damage to them. If they have any kind of melee reduction or any kind of melee weakness, that applies because that is considered a full-on melee attack and an ability attack. And then basically turns every follow-up attack that you do melee-wise on anything for a duration into red crits. So you skip right past normal crits and orange crits. You go straight to red crits. Let me see here.
Saddle up.
What is it? Tap. Kovaro charges a heavy attack, then teleports to target and strikes. His ranged field focus temporarily increases his melee critical chance. His melee critical chance is increased by 260%. Which means he's basically red critting on everything if your thing has any kind of crit bonus. You're red and orange critting everything in sight, and a duration for an increased duration. If you hold it, you could literally teleport to the location without anything else. Like, it doesn't have to be an enemy. Someone told me that his abilities don't make sense. Like, there's one or two. Like, they said they get the Collective Curse and the AoE, but they said his main ability doesn't make any sense. But if you actually look at how he's built, it makes it hurt everything. So, if you're doing one releases a bunch of daggers and they rain down over time, they do damage. You could use your chain ability to then make anybody, so it links a bunch of enemies together. And each of those, if any of those enemies take damage, the other enemies take a portion of that damage. On top of the primary one. So, Kuvaro sends forth a curse that binds enemies. When a cursed enemy takes damage from him, every other cursed enemy also suffers a portion of that damage. That portion is 65%. So if I'm doing 100 damage, every other enemy attached to it takes 65% of that damage. 65 for every 100 damage you're doing. Now, I just realized that because he has recompense, where he gets his overguard from, which is basically addition to his health, it creates a spiral of daggers basically, and they circle around him and target any enemy. And they can target the same enemy multiple times, but there's no guarantee that all of his daggers will hit the same enemy if you've only got one or two. For every dagger that doesn't hit an enemy, it comes back and deals damage to you. For every dagger that deals for the number of damage and every dagger that hits an enemy, you get overguard on top of dealing the damage. So if you're not careful and you use it by yourself, you could take all of that damage. Or if you take, like, let's say you get 1,000 overguard, but you miss, like, whatever, and you can take 200, but then you only gain 800. But you're still gaining overguard. So if you spam it while you're getting mugged, you can actually go from dying super fast to having 13,000 overguard and just being fine. My question is, each dagger strikes. So what I'm trying to find out is if the collective curse can be affected by this. Like, I know they take the damage, but health drain, 45.5, health 422, slash damage 60, number of daggers 10. Every dagger that strikes an enemy restores his health, but every dagger that misses an enemy strikes Kuvaro, dealing a bit of damage. When Kuvaro has max health, he receives overguard. Okay, so the health drain isn't based on damage. He has Wrathful Advance. That's the one that does the crit thing. But if you look at his abilities outside of every ability affecting it, he can do that. He can link a bunch of enemies, teleport to an enemy, deal massive amounts of damage, right? And then increase his crit chance and crit all of those enemies with his melee. So it makes sense. You know, you guard up, you link, you do AoE, and then you start slashing because you're not just using abilities. He has his passive is both. He boasts 75% heavy attack efficiency. Do you know what heavy attack efficiency is? It took me a while to figure it out. You know you have a damage multiplier when you combo? That is affected, your efficiency, when you heavy attack, you reduce that by a massive. Your 12 multiplier goes up and you could melee, and it could take you down to 4 or 8 or whatever. Heavy attack efficiency makes that reduction much less. It says 75% efficiency. Reduces the amount of combo count. Multiplier for heavy attack. Damage. 2 by. Can't exceed 90. But it reduces it, the amount it takes away from your thing. It reduces it by that percentage. So 75% efficiency. Means that you're only losing a quarter of what you would in your combo counter. That's why dual wield fast weapons that don't deal a lot of damage seem to do nothing at first, but then when you really get going, it's like you destroy stuff. That's why, because you're building that combo counter up. You get 100% wind up speed. Okay. So his heavy attacks hit twice as fast and reduce his combo counter a lot less. So you know what I built. So I have one that's my melee build, which has steel charge. I focus on melee, so I don't want to, like the other ones. This one has swift momentum. It focuses somewhat on heavy attack, but it basically its abilities and armor. And this one has Wrath of Uko too, but it's based on abilities. This one's my melee version. Steel charge. And I have two. Things. I have rage, so I always have the energy. I get 40% of the damage to my health in energy. And I put on flow, like my Archon flows. You know the difference between flow and Archon flow? Remember I was going on this morning about how some Archon mods don't give more than the base mod? Flow gives a plus 100% energy. Archon flow gives plus 185, so it's almost like two fully maxed out flows. Which means I can have 641 energy on him right now. And on my Protea has like 700 and something. So I can sit there and collect energy for, you know, Protea has the thingy that shoots out the energy and health and ammo. I can sit there. That takes forever. I have to use energy things to fill that one. Because I'm trying to fill 700 with energy orbs that fill 50. Kind of tempted to swap out the arcanes on this one. I'm tempted to do Arcane Fury instead of primary charger and secondary charger. I'm tempted to do. See, this one has Arcane. Yep. I like empowered blades, but it can fuck my allies over. You know how ores affect everybody? Squads receive 60% status chance and status damage on heavy attacks, but lose 90 shields per hit. Which means you damage your shields when you heavy attack. That means that if I'm doing that, see, it doesn't matter to me because I'm using Kovaro, and 90% of 0 is still 0. Or 90 of 90 from 0 is 0? You can't take my shields if I don't have shields to take? Or I could just use my ability and get 422 health out of it. You know, use 90, get 422. But oh, this one. I'm trying to find out what the heavy attack is on this without someone who has heavy attack. So that's a critical chance. Nothing gives heavy attack speed. So the heavy attack speed for my dual combos. Let's just show the speed. Attack speed. He doesn't show me what the heavy attack speed is. Deal 70% damage to enemies on edge of impacts. Follow through 50%. You should tell me what the heavy attack speed is. But it won't. That's kind of fucked up. Will it tell me if I have something that increases heavy attack speed? This doesn't help at all. Maybe I should know that heavy attack speed. Oh, it shows what you reduce. So it's heavy attack speed without bonus is 1 second. It takes 1 second to hit with a heavy attack. Which means in 5 seconds, if I'm faster, in 6 seconds I can slap the shit out of somebody 5 times. Or if I'm fast enough. And this one reduces it to 0.62 seconds. Which is pretty friggin' good if you ask me. I love my new stance thing. And if you actually read your combos, you can tell, like, let's say we're trying to figure out whatnot. I learned that a while ago that if you're looking at the combos, it'll actually tell you. So if you're trying to build your mods like me, so airborne enemies and stuff, or how many times you ground slam, your combos will do some of those. But if you're looking at them, it'll tell you what things are best for your stuff. Like if you have a weapon that does, like mine does slash, but doesn't do a lot of puncture. The best combo if you're building your main thing, and there's not a lot, is to pick one that has a lot of slash variants. If there's a circle and the arrow's pointing downwards, it means you're hitting, your attack is a downward attack. If it has the twirly gig, it means you're spinning and you're hitting a whole group. So it'll tell you the combos you want. and how much percentage the combo gives. Because like this one, press B, it does 200 and then a 100 plus slash. The second B is an upward attack, so it's more likely to lift your enemies into the air, and does 300. The third one does 300. The fourth one does 300 plus slash, 200. So like, since it's a slashing weapon, the Mantis is actually really useful. And some don't have certain combos. Like there's LT, forward, and B. Basically. Are your basics. Some of them don't have all those. But it was, I discovered all this when I was reading the combo. Because I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, because I would like do the same attack over and over and over and over, and then all of a sudden I would stumble. And I took a look at the combo, and it had one called, in the combo I was using was called Broken Bull. And it literally is the same attack over and over and over and over and over until you stumble. You just spin around, slapping the shit out of everyone in sight until you trip. I find that extremely entertaining. They've got like, yeah, no, it goes on. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 6th one is just 0% attack. So it's the first 2 sets are 100, 2 sets of 100. Third one is 100 and a 200. Fourth one is a 200 and a 200, and then it adds impact, and then you just trip. So it just accumulates. And you can stop, like you can interchange your combos too. So let's say you only want to use this bit and this bit of the combo. You can jump in to the next attack. If you let go of a button or press a button, you can skip that variation, and I'm not sure if it jumps into the attack, but I think it picks up where it left off, or either starts from the beginning of the next one. So I can skip the stumble if I'm counting, and then slam into another gear. But I have my double heavy blade that I love. I wonder if I still have... There's not many of them, but you know the Nikatas? They're like the samurai swords. I forget if we got you those or not. Those are dual Nikatas. Two-handed Nikata. But if you ever need one of those, let me know. If you get a two-handed Nikata and you need a stance for it, there's a really, really grindy way to get one, and it's the only way. But I couldn't get it. But there's not many of them. I don't know any other way to get them, so, and it's to kill a very specific enemy during a very specific event. It's the only way to get them. The only way to get the one I know of. I'm not sure if there are others though. Let me see if I can find. See how many two-handed Nikatas there are. There's the Tatsu, the Azoath, and this. That's it. I have 4 of them total. If we're going so far as to include Ultra Slash. I'll put this on this. Buzzkill on. Put Auger Strike. I'll put. Does this have radiation? I could do. That actually does less. Oh, that does way less, so I need that. That does less. That's my best option. That's my touch speed. That's actually pretty good. Talk about using. I think I'm gonna start using my Tatsu Prime. Got 40% efficiency. That's it. Mandarin. Warg's Eye. Hey Warg, the flame is here. You
Nora's
left.
got
Did
the
she
goods
join,
for
like,
one
a bit
lucky
after?
dreamer.
Forgot about it.
That's all we have time for.
How long were you gone though? Oh, right. That's right. Buddy. Yes, if I'm gonna try to speed run this. Alright. Word. Pick a letter A through F. Word. Or flame. The hell do we get those? Huh. They added community thing. So you can literally Flame. I make boop. Boop. Org, A, B, C, D, E, or F? A through F, pick one. Pick A through F. Pick one. Alright, I'm going with my basic bitch protein. By basic bitch, I mean it's just basically the first one I ever made. And then I copied it over to my Prime version. Nom 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 nom. Playing with my Tatsu now. I Tatsu too much. Tatsu. Oh, remember how I said Kuvaro has like an AoE? Where you can throw daggers up and they come around and hit everyone in the area? You want to know what his augment does? When I teleport to stab somebody, it brings the daggers to wherever I teleported to. So I can teleport to stab some, like I can kill everybody in a whole group. Use it to help me kill a whole group, and then I can then take that circle where nobody's at anymore, and then bring it to the next group. Be like, here, let's not waste this. Wah. I'm SpongeBob Cinderbottom. My butthole burns. Let's craft another 10 ciphers. Starting to build back up. How do I... How many oxygen? I used 300, right? Think of what I can. There we go. I will wait for this to finish building. I have 828 Stalker Spectres and I haven't crafted them in a while. My Stalker is forever going to be in my in progress, whether he's crafted or crafting. I abuse him too much. You've seen me too. We were just waiting for somebody to get to the exit or waiting for the countdown timer, and I sat there, and after all of the fighting, I decided to summon Stalker, and then I'm like, to make a point, I'm gonna summon Stalker, and to make a point, I'm gonna and I just kept doing it. What? Yeah. Everyone else is sitting there going, why the fuck? C-Y-T-E. Select 5 heat cell. Harvested from Still Peak. Oh shit. I got a part for vanquishing a thingy. I don't know how I got it either. I must have picked it up, play with something. Yeah, when you play a lot of people, your big tag people come off. So there's new liches now, and they're infested. And your PC gets infested. And it's already got like fucking vines and shit growing out of it already, so. But it gets corrupted, or whatever, and what that is it's just basically, you know how the planets turn colors when you got a lich on them? It's that, but on your PC. Flame, have you never had a lich before? Shame on you. lava flame. You weren't there. I leveled up by... hiccups. I leveled up my, Conclave, my PvP action. Why am now, if I feel like I'm tempted to raid a hill high until I'm done? I has moved down. I actually like this new jab. Like the other one was okay, but this is what I really like.
Hey, so, what can Holvania's finest
I have a question
if
for
you
you,
ever
Ward,
need to build a barricade out
about
of
plan
arcade
room and
cabinets,
designing.
well, I'm your guy.
Specifically for you. You want me to give you a bunch of fucking random shit to put in, to build in a room for no reason? Like a clan room? Because if you want, I can give you a shit ton of traffic cones and folding chairs and arcade machines. And I can give you the stuff to build an arcade, basically.
Hey, hey, go easy on the old fashions, Minerva. You know Kai could call on us anytime. You just want to browse.
All right, later.
Warg's left me for a better place. Alright. Fine. Warg, you're here. So, did you hear my question? If you want, I can get you we can find a random clan room for you, and I could have you and I could build an arcade cabinet. Yeah, okay, so, what,
You know,
you want
I'm
me
not
to explain it
really
to you,
a
or do you want to,
bartender.
look at my stream?
In every dream home, oh, you know how it goes.
Because it's got lounge stuff and whatnot, and arcade machines, and a token dispenser, and then you can build like an office arcade. Like, they're practical furniture, they're not like Warframe furniture. They're like real life furniture. And they got arcade machines, everything from pinball, air hockey, arcade machine dispenser, foosball.
Don't know what you mean.
Versus,
Victor's not complaining.
you know the old arcade machines, like the coin, but it's flat, so it's a versus one, so it's a person versus person. Then you got a racing one, the ones that you sit in, get in. You got all this office furniture, you got cones that you can place everywhere for no fucking reason. Folding chairs, lockers. I figured we could
I
build
see,
ourselves
Drifter.
like
It was her voice that first captivated me.
our man cave.
Like a rusty nail gun, marinated in cooking sherry.
And if we really want to, what I was thinking is, you know, we have the snack corner.
The soul of a poet.
We could take that
trapped
big
in the body of
foresty
a
area
frat
and we can
house
build an
couch.
entire section attached to the snack cave that is just an arcade. We could build our own arcade room section. Let me put that down in my. So would you want to do it, build a whole new room, or would you want to build the circle snack corner?
You really think Nessie will want to see you again?
God's forbid
So yeah,
we
you
don't
want to do it in
give
the
her everything
forest.
she wants.
Building. Yeah, well, what I was gonna do is we are gonna put a doorway and it's just the natural again for that corner. And I was gonna box it off with stuff. Try to box it off with like flat walls and shit. And then put an arcade room. Problem is all of that's gonna be expensive.
You really think Nessie will want to see you
5
again?
space instead of 1 or 2.
God's forbid we don't give her everything she wants.
But we can do that, and then move it later if we want to. If there's not enough room to put shit everywhere. I don't know what the capacity cost is. Let's see. Building.
Hey,
office,
go easy on the old fashions, Minerva.
Arcade.
You know Kai could call on us anytime.
In Warframe.
Yeah, wouldn't want to let her down
Plan,
too, now would we?
Forest. Room. Snack. Order. Attached to it. I got that in my notes.
Hey, go easy on the old fashions, Minerva. You know Kai could... He'll be back.
Good luck.
Will I be back, though? Are you sure I'll be back? Alright, I should check out the clan stuff. 27 members. We got a bunch of people in. They've been off for 23 hours. They're still on. Donate anything. Beginner friendly. Regular login requirement. Decorate dojo. Squads. Rail drag squads. Fashion frame. Casual. Active mentoring. No, just don't check off any languages. We don't speak anything here. More active. Plan. Willing to donate. The plan. Alt. What's that? Greg's always talking about coming over here. Going to like our clan. Because Flames Clan, nobody donates anything, and I'm sitting there going, you think people do it here? You're fucking crazy! Because nobody donates in my clan, like, unless I'm there with them or directly asking them.
Citizens,
I do the major brunt, and with what people donate, I also
will not obstruct the
Yeah, I have slightly more stuff, but I also require my stuff to build even.
Impressive protection.
Requires 3 times the
checks
amount.
and the people of Hulvania pay with their lives.
So it's
Get
not
in
like
there and take those tanks out.
it's super easy.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Because what we do get doesn't make up for the fact that it's 3 times the amount. We have an event. Rag's over here finished. I didn't get to do the event thing because, like, fully upgrade stuff. A, because I didn't start, and B, because nobody donates. Nobody helped me with the clan event. Somebody helped, like, at the super very end. Because I couldn't get one specific thing. I was basically asking everyone for help. Get out of my face, loser! Nana, nana, your face is nana, nana. You smell like nana, nanners. What fruit tastes really good, but when it comes to the fruit juice, is flavorless? Like juice made from the actual fruit. Does anybody know the answer to this? Give you a hint, it's Florida fruit. Banana. Banana juice, which is a thing, has no fucking flavor. I shit you not. It has like really like no flavor. I was watching an anime and they're like there were characters that were literally motivated by bananas. They would betray their best friend. Like instantaneous, no hesitation, no thought, just almost instinctive level reaction. Ratted out their best friend that they spend all their time with to try out the new banana milk. They also work for, you know the whole joke about working for peanuts? They legitimately, by choice, by their own specific choice, work for bananas. That is, and the reason they work for bananas is because there is no other way to motivate them. There's actually a section where he goes, someone warns him that there are 2 people he trusts, because they don't realize that he knows the stuff about them already. And the main character goes, you know what? She's not wrong. If I ever run out of bananas, who knows what'll happen? Because the second he's out of bananas, they won't listen to him no more. He can threaten them, but that's the only incentive they'll ever be able to. The only incentive he'll ever have to put that for you. And they're fucking quote-unquote forest ogres, which are literally just elves. Because when with the whole scene about them arguing, one of the sons goes, "We're basically just elves." No, their defending argument and their difference between them and elves is elves live off the forest. They assist the forest, so they don't. They provide the forest doesn't provide to them. They provide for the forest. And that's what separates them from elves. And I'm sitting there going, that's like saying, I'm not human, I live a Buddha lifestyle. I am a Buddha leaf. I'm sitting there going, your life choices don't make what you are, they make who you are. The whole forest ogre race aren't actually a thing. They call themselves forest ogres because they refuse to accept themselves as elves. That's all there is to it. I think it's funny. Little shits, back off. I'm looking for stuff. Get off me. Oh, there it is. Oh, I shoot it with a gun, not my ability. B5 thumb, fuck you. Or did you like my comeback? I don't have the right build on. That's part of my problem. There's a thinking around yourself there. Gotta be up there. Yeah. It's nice they make noises for me. Ah! Please stop making noises now. What is this? Destroy 2 Destroy 2 of these containers. How, you were an Aximus. How does your death not give me energy, you bitch? That's why it's nice to have energy regen a second, even if it doesn't. Because that I'm not stuck with no energy if I don't find stuff. I actually have the option. Even if it even bad, the ability to make bad decisions, I value it because it still gives you the option. The lack of option is always worse than having an option, no matter how poor that option. Excuse me, sir, you float now. Thanks, Amir, I'll take that opening. I hate to break it to you, sir, but you are dead. Sir, I don't think you can hear me anymore. Or can dead people hear me?
And so.
If I shout loud enough, do you think they'll hear me in the afterlife? That is actually a question I would ask. When I was told, when I say that, I mean like when I was told at church that there was heaven, you know, my first question about heaven, and it was mild, like, you know, you get the base bitch summary. It's a wonderful place that people go to when they die if they're good, basically. You know what my first question was about heaven after that? The question wasn't, am I a good person? The question is, if I do something mess up, can I still redeem myself and go to heaven? No, you know what my first question was? If I yell loud enough, do you think the people in heaven can hear me? And it was a legitimate question. Luckily, it was a soundproof room because jokingly, they made the mistake of telling me this. I screamed at the top of my lungs. I told you you couldn't die! And I started yelling at the pets and they're like, pets can't hear you. So I forget who I am. But I didn't yell to somebody else from was in heaven. Animals don't go to heaven. I don't want to go to heaven. When I was told that animals couldn't go to heaven after that, I don't want to go to heaven, and then I proceeded to yell at something that didn't happen from where I was. They're like, no, people can't hear you in heaven. Not if you yell. You're talking an indoor voice. They're gonna stop listening to hear you yelling. Here's no. My first 2 deterrents from wanting to go to heaven 1, I was told animals don't go to heaven. 2, I was told there was no yelling in heaven. My response to that was, oh, I don't want to go to heaven if it's full of babies. And they're like, excuse me? And I was like, everyone knows if you're if you're not a baby, you yell while you're on a roller coaster. Heaven doesn't have roller coasters. Okay, now I really don't want to.
It's time for the Hex to learn that movement. On the streets of my city again! Erect the barricades.
Ferrocite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank.
It is time for you to die now, good sir.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy.
Why can't I use this terminal? Also, why the fuck is it?
That did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens go an object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The Hex is high on their own supply. They mean to murder the Scaldra commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your beds. They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras rolling? Excellent. Watch and learn.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you.
I was voted mayor of fuck you, Bill. Get in line, bitch. I said get in line! Loser. You don't get the cut. Get in line means get in line.
More Ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
Fuck off. me. Fuck off. I don't understand why it only lets you go to one very specific falling spot.
These things are no better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city.
Get no gum gum. Where the frick you think you're going? Run back, you bitch.
The hex in their place. 6 feet underground should suffice.
Stop fucking yanking.
Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall, eliminate these rats.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what that Thermian rocket will do to that thing's armor?
Some see the tech front as a disaster. I see the opportunity to remake the city. My city. No more of the laziness, the blasphemy, the mental rot. This is my chance to cleanse, to purge, to make this city powerful.
Never waste a crisis, right, Victor? Oh, how I wish you understood just how outmatched you were. And I don't mean by us. Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do? Amir's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Here, tank, stop shooting yourself, stop shooting yourself, stop shooting yourself, bitch. Playing you alive?
That's not within spec.
Ah, Victor, Victor, Victor. What have you been downloading? Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
Let me fucking reload, damn it. Ram your face into the wall and shit. Piss off. Stop with the knockdown. Stop with your shitty ass suicide bomb. Enough with your knockdown. No AoE teleport. Stop with your blowy up first, people. God damn. Throw a fucking cancer, shoot the group, just slap the shit out of the
find a way to make the damage stick.
little explodey, little bagging bastard. Get out of here, shit. Dude, I am like across the fucking game. Enough with your knockdown. Bullshit.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
Duff with the fucking goddamn little bastard blow up self. Look, I don't need no more blow up fucking dolls. I didn't even need the first one. If you could kindly stop fucking summoning them, that'd be great. Glad I turned around for that. That's a pizza. That's really fun. Pizza is the most valuable fucking thing in here. It's the most valuable reputation collectible. Boom, 600 up. Burp. Flame burped at me in chat. All is lost. All is lost. I don't want a gate. I wish you could like turn off focuses. Fuck the knock thing. Get out of here with that shit. Alright, equipment. Arcades. I can upgrade Bellicose. I need 3 more doughies, 1 more influence. Oh, pistol here, I need 1 more though. Shoot, goddamn. Equipment, arsenal. Alright, what's... Morg, why you make me out so much? Jeez. Sheesh. Shugga, shugga, sheesh, sheesh. Fast travel. Deep hollow. Yeah. Oops, the flame. This is my flame. There, everybody like it. This one is mine.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
To you too.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
You know what it's like to let this play work? You don't know what it's like? We have the angry pussy and the angry bitch. Get it? Get it? I need enemies with melee weapons. 500 enemies with abilities. Oh, that's bullshit. And 750 tech rock. They put way too much to do on this. Wait, are we good for a whole day still?
Nora's got the
We're good
goods for
until
one
Sunday.
lucky drink.
Shit.
Till then.
I need to get enemy kills with secondary soda. Where's Sculpture troops? They should tell me. Puncture is good against Skuldra.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates
Practice
rubble.
good against Skuldra, but I don't see anything else.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
I gotta look up at the codex.
And make the Lotus proud.
Universe. Impact and corrosive. Fucking Skuldra's resistant to literally everything. They have enemies that are literally resistant to everything. Impact, corrosive. It said that puncture. I don't see anybody who's weak to puncture. How can you have enemies that are resistant to basically every element? Wow. So if an enemy is not weak to something, it's resistant to it. That's stupid. They've changed it so whatever an enemy isn't weak to, it's resistant to. Does that seem like a stupid thing to do or what? Org. How many freaking stalkers are there? There's a female stalker? This stalker has titties. When did Stalker get a sex change? Bro, Stalker was a specific character. You can't make Stalker 5 different fucking people. Protect their Stalker. Like, they could be different variations of him. And some of these are just mimicking Warframes. Like, this is Necros. This is just Necros. Those are Necros legs. This is a fucking Valkyr Stalker. I don't know which one this one is. This is Meza Stalker. So what are we, just ripping off Warframes now? I don't even know what this one is. Can't we just, like, not rip off Warframes and copy the fucking Warframe body? And actually have a real Stalker? This looks like Frost. Why do you rip off Warframes? That you've basically taken away Stalker's personality. Of course, no one's gonna reply to me. It's for some reason they decided to change it so that enemies are resistant to every single element they aren't weak to. Apparently they are resistant to everything. I'm talking to somebody about it. Well, if that's the case, the Codex is extremely misleading. Because the Codex has everything else listed as under resistance. Nothing corrosive. Box flame, box war runs away. Da 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 da. Da da bok da da bok bok da da bok 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 bok. Bok 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 bok. Goose 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 goose. Awoo wee. Oops flame, awoo! Boops flame, awoo! Boops flame, awoo! Flame. 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 Boop. Ah, sticks my finger in your ear. She sounds like she's just genuinely too tired to give a shit.
Please select destination.
You too tired to care, Flame? Burps on organ leaves. Fights on organ leaves. Picks works with nose and leaves. I'm dying, sorry. Why are there so many survivals? That's survival, that's capture. Freaking, like, there's no exterminates. This is the only exterminate.
School
So I have one more day to do shit.
Block. Tried and died.
I'm half
Now,
tempted to, like, finish up.
Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters ripped.
Like, I could do long streams, but I'm taking a break. Get up here, you bitch! Throw Swarger at the ceiling. Grab it! Grab the thingy! you like slam head first into the fucking giant foam thingy I was trying to get down. Ah! You fucking hanging stuck to the wall or something. Ceiling. Bam! Shit, now I need to throw something to get him down. Son of a bitch. Still winning. Fuck your goddamn Exodus bullshit.
You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct.
Fucking Jade pussies. You want an Exodus that doesn't actually fight you when it fucks you up? Jade. Exodus. Oh, it's so obnoxious. Nope. What do? They run the fuck away. Fuck off. Stop doing the floaty flying bullshit. You know you're cheaty as fuck.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
155 fucking meters
fewer
away,
fervor charges should pop it. But know this.
I don't understand how 5 of those killed some
crazy.
Where the fuck is the thingy?
Tekrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come.
Fuck the Jade bullshit. Stop standing on the fucking ceiling, asshole. Stop running and teleporting and fucking floating in the air, bitch.
no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Alright. Get the fuck out of my face! Actually, we're already gonna ammo for stuff. Fucking Christ, I just killed a Jade Exodus. Keep throwing another one. Get out of here with bullshit. I just killed the last 8 Jade Exodus. Stop throwing new ones at me. You don't need to have a Jade Exodus every second of the day. Take, you know, you're gonna brush your teeth with all that Jade Exodus. Hey, child, put the candy down. You know what? Take a lesson from this snake prop here. You don't have to be a Jade Exodus to be cool. You know why? Because being a Jade Exodus makes you a piece of shit, bitch, little faggot ass little I had nothing. I said nothing. I know nothing. Starts beating people with a pole. Someone told me that when I get angry I say hateful things. I'm sitting there going, you know, I'd like to, what am I supposed to say? Caring, loving things? I'm like, angry is when you make slurs and stuff, just not specifically at the people. You know, like, hey, you don't just exclusively make them at the people. You say everything you could possibly think of. When you get mad and shit comes out of your mouth, you don't think, you just spew. You mean to tell me that it is a crime to follow the basics of shit? And I don't want to be any fucking part of your new generation crap. Sorry. Back in the day when you get angry, you say everything but select few things. Oh, well, then that should include slurs for slur people. No, you know what? Because that's racist. You know why it's racist? Because you're only selecting a few. Did you know? By technical definition, not by like being rational, but by technical definition, if we're gonna be like government textbook based definition wise, did you know, technically speaking, it is racist to not slur, to only not slur at people who apply to that slur. By using slurs within context, you are by definition being racist. Racist is to treat others, to treat one group specifically different than the others. So you are being racist to every group except the group that applies to the slur by only not using it within context. See, I'm the opposite of racist. I don't give a shit who, what, or where you are unless it, like, if I'm hitting you, then maybe I'll take your size and build into account, which may or may not be influenced by your gender. But if you hit me, if you upset me, I will lash back out at you. There are no exceptions because I do not discriminate. Using a slur within context, unless you use a slur unanimously, it is technically racist. Using it. That's why I just don't give a shit. I live my life not caring, not thinking, not bothering, because it's not racist, and A, and B, it's easier. I don't care what you are going to be called whatever the comes out of my mouth. That's just how life is for me. And it works. Look, for the benefit of example, let's just say, like, slur-wise, the F word, right? I don't care if you're straight, bisexual, gay, or a fucking AI robot, or a concept. I will call you that word if I'm angry and it comes out of my mouth randomly. You have the potential to be called that word. This goes with every other word that exists. The only exception to this is if I think it'll piss you off, then I'm definitely gonna call you that. Because that's the whole point of me cussing and saying mean things, is to hurt your feelings. Oh, well, you can't say that one because it's a slur, it'll hurt his feelings. Well, that was kind of the point when I started calling him names. Just because it's this or that doesn't mean I can or can't do it. If you're gonna live by that rule, don't call anybody names. Me? I don't want that kind of effort. I'm not that goody two-shoes. Shut the fuck up. I will say whatever I feel like that I believe will convey my feelings perfectly. That being said, when I usually slur, I'm not talking about the specified group because I'm not racist, so I usually don't try to convey things racistly. But I will say, I have the potential to not think about shit that comes out of my mouth. Why? Because I'm a guy, and statistically speaking, guys don't think before they speak. It is statistically proven. We are the gender that has the capacity to literally think about nothing. Oh no, that's impossible. She goes, well, yeah, because you can't think about nothing. It is statistically proven. It is scientifically proven that men can. It's not scientifically proven that women can. So it's not racist. It's literal fact. Racist is discrimination. Discrimination is irrational. Discrimination doesn't make sense. It is not.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Because that's how we're going to describe it. Technically speaking, if you want to get into discrimination, it's not actually bad if you want to go by the, again, textbook, not the common perceived version. The textbook definition of discrimination isn't what people treat it like. You want to know what's technically discrimination? Not letting a pedophile be a teacher at a preschool. It's technically discrimination. You're treating him like he's going to do it. You don't ever stop being a pedophile, so yeah, no, odds are he's gonna do it, but it's discrimination. True equality doesn't care how many times you've wronged somebody. That's not equality. Because by definition, there are no and, it's, or catches. Oh well, he's lost his right, but definitions don't apply rights. That's not a definition thing. That's a civilization thing. Definitions don't take into account civilizations and laws and, you know, social standards. So if you want to, by definition, or you know how they, technically speaking, out of context, right? They, them, in like 19 or 18 something, or 1918, I don't remember, was made into a pronoun. But what they fail to mention is, technically speaking, a pronoun is anything but a proper name or noun. A pronoun, they, them was made to be a pronoun. But you know what the catch is? That they're conveniently not, that they're conveniently overlooking? It is a pronoun for multiple people. They, them is a pronoun. A pronoun is one or more people referred to in a generic way, or a way that does not state a proper noun. A proper noun is a name. A non-proper noun is not a name. So a pronoun has to do with people or stuff being referred to. So he, she, they, them, it is a pronoun. So you want to conveniently be like, oh no, it's not acceptable because it's not a pronoun. It is a pronoun. And technically speaking, they was made a pronoun way back then. They didn't use they as a pronoun. Because prior to then, pronouns really weren't a thing. They weren't considered pronouns. The definition of a pronoun has changed. You know what used to be a pronoun word? You know where pronouns, do you know what pronouns changed from? Because prior to all of that, pronouns didn't used to be, they, them didn't used to be pronouns because the definition of pronoun changed. Do you know what they and them, did you know them was invented more recent than later? They existed hundreds and hundreds of years before them. Hey Ward, did you like that fun fact? They actually existed hundreds and hundreds of years before them. Because they, or at least its origins came apart before. Its origins were, they was derived from thou, thy. Thy, thou, thus. They, thy, thou, thus were not pronouns. They were used to address individuals. they were to address individuals who were not present. Thy was specifically a pronoun that involved ownership. It is thy duty. It is your ownership, because it's yours responsibility, not somebody else's. Thou is a specific, you are talking directly to the person. They was talking about anything other than the others did.
Sorry about your coins, Amir.
So yeah, they became a pronoun because all in that time period. You know why? Because they took every other word out of the fucking old speak and said, I just want this one. I'm gonna make it mean this. They was never a thing. When they wanted to belittle somebody or talk about something that didn't classify, they would say it. It has changed. It is now also including things that don't apply to other genders. So it is an object or a genderless thing. You don't want to be referred to as a gender, it is the proper definition for you. They implies that you are more than one. Them was created when they was created, but they, the new they was created to refer to a specific group. They did it. That's, and when you're specifically pointing something out or referring to the group directly, it's them. So they literally cut out all the things, and they means this, and them means everything else. But, or vice versa, or whatever. Thy, they, thy, thus, thou. It. Ah, I see it speaks. It is what they called somebody who was... Do you know that it was actually was the first genderless pronoun meaning? And it still technically is until they changed it and warped the meaning. But technically speaking, that is a very new thing. They just refuse to acknowledge it. And technically speaking, because it, if you were covered in mud back then, or like homeless and they couldn't tell what your gender was, they would refer to you as it. Ah, I see it speaks. He said to the homeless vagabond, so covered in layers you couldn't even tell if it had a beard or if it was just mangy grass, part of the mangy grass stuck to its face. That is actually something that was old speak. So don't sit there, pervert my old speech and meld it into what you want it to be. Oh, well, it's not a haha, you're dumb because it's pervert. No, to pervert means to twist or warp something to one's desires. That's why pervert, as a person, is a twisted or warped, seeing as where the origins of the word came from. Sorry, I might not be the greatest language arts speller, but at least I fucking know my definitions. Don't get into a fight with me on this shit. Unless you want me to pull out a dictionary and show you you're wrong. Oh, well this says all this in Google, and I don't trust Google. Google says if it's 21 degrees, water doesn't freeze. That's bullshit. Google also says that device was what Disturbed was before Disturbed actually existed, which is opposite. A band whose first music was done in 2013 didn't pre-exist a band that was in the 90s. I'm sorry. The 90s came before 2013. You're full of shit, Google. So I don't care what your Google says. Google's AI based this on popular results. So unless you skip 6 pages in and actually start looking at multiple pages, you shut the fuck up if I pull out a dictionary and it contradicts what you say, because this writing, this printed book, had to legally pass. And no one's gonna go through the effort to publish a book that is illiterate, especially a dictionary. So if the dictionary, the physical dictionary says it, I'm sorry, that rules over your digital dictionary. When it comes to things from that origin, from that time.
Amir, got a job for you. The shelters need
If you say it did it in the 80s, then or like the 1800s, they added this, then a book that existed after the 1800s should have this in its definition, yeah? So if I pull out a book from the 80s, or 50s, or 60s, before your new version of it came out, and it says, because I pulled it out, it says they, them is a pronoun when referring to people not specifying gender, excluding an individual level. Based is what the definition says. It specifically states that it does not apply to a singular individual. It cannot apply to a singular individual, and it doesn't directly negate gender. It just avoids it. It does not specify gender or non-gender. And it exempts. And if you learn to read textbook, like any common person who went in college and did this shit, and you read a dictionary properly, and, you know, learn to decipher what it's saying and how, because it says it coming sideways and backwards at the same time, you know, mirrored, like, it phrases things weird. Because it's trying to fit a lot into a little space. That's why textbook in old dictionaries were done. It's done that way. It's because they were fitting a lot of stuff into a very little space. Here's another thing. You know, current things. You know that old dictionaries only had so much room, which means they could not sit there. Old dictionaries, well, before we gave words 7,000 fucking meanings, words were generalized. Now words mean 17 different things, which is why I feel like my generation and up gets stupider along the way. You don't clean out expired old meanings, and you add so meaning to every tiny little thing, because individuality, because I'm not confident enough I need the rest of the world to say this with me, even if this doesn't technically apply. I'm not saying you can't refer to yourself as genderless. I'm saying don't force me to be illiterate, because that's what you're doing. They might be a thing now. I refuse to acknowledge it, because if I acknowledge every little thing, I acknowledge things that are in the dictionary. So my vocabulary is what I choose it to be. I choose to speak from a time where we didn't put 1,000 things into one word. Why? Because it's easier to keep track of, and it's straightforward. And there's not this opinionated, you know, I don't do good with things that have 1,000 different ways to interpret. That's actually what I'm really bad at. And you can't force everybody to do it. People can talk how people want to talk. They're not necessarily hateful because they do it. They just speak from when they want to speak. Just like, technically speaking, you can't tell someone, oh no, you can't speak Latin, it's not a language. No, it's a dead language, meaning nobody speaks it. However, if you really want to speak Latin, you can fucking do it. There's no rule saying in the human existence going, nope, Latin is physically, you physically can't do that. You will rip yourself from the face of the fucking earth if you say that word in Latin.
Came to purge the block, tried and died. Now
there's also several different types of Latin.
City's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me?
The Latin you think of is only a specific Latin. There are like many kinds of like dialects of Latin. Just like there are many kind of dialects of the English language. Just like there are many kinds of dialects of Spanish. Everything has many dialects. Word. You know what the first Latin word serpentine meant? First one. It meant mercury. Specifically mercury. Like the metal. It also, after that, in the next dialect, because the dialect shapes and changes over time, just like we're doing now. Except we can do it, Latin existed a lot longer. It then meant charismatic. Then it meant sneaking and conniving. And then it meant serpent-like. And then it meant serpent. And then nowadays, in our language, serpentine has become a common word and is removed from the Latin language because we like to steal things from other things without knowing their context. Except I bother to learn context to everything. Which makes me an insensitive person. No, it makes me intelligent. I might fuck up my spellings a lot, and I might not spell properly. But I don't really give two shits. I'm more cared about learning historical stuff. Historical of language. English language arts didn't interest me. The way I got through that, I learned the history of everything. And I learned it at my own expense. When I was trying to learn and figure out a way to use the word, I didn't always think about the context I was using it in, and I wasn't trying. It looked funny, and so grotesque means to look strange or funny. It doesn't necessarily mean gross. I refer to gravy as grotesque, it hurt somebody's feelings because they didn't understand the word's origins. Because when I learned grotesque, I learned all of the word grotesque, not just the here and now. That was my mistake when I started using it. I can't expect people to know the history of words. Don't get into an argument with me over the history of words. I either have to learn to use it within your context or deal with the consequences. However, you are not entitled to me using they them. That is not an entitlement. It is not because entitlement means that I have to. There's no rule, there's no law, it doesn't necessarily make me a bad person. You are not entitled to be referred to as you want. That is not hate. That is me not changing my lifestyle for you. That is what that is. Me doing it is a courtesy. Because technically speaking, I can't be expected to memorize what you feel like you are. I can't be expected to ask or know. If I do, and you're nice, and you're not overbearing and over pushy, then yeah, usually I am. Usually, I go through the minor effort of remembering the courtesy. Simply, and I'm gonna be honest. At my core, I am sociopathic tendencies. My main motive to doing it is to not start a fucking fight I don't want to have. That is my biggest motive. That is my biggest deterrent. It isn't your feelings. It's that I don't feel like getting into it. I don't feel like upsetting you. It's upsetting you would be too much of a hassle. Upsetting you would be too much of a loss for no other reason. I weigh it. going through the effort of trying to be nice. Now, if you're overly pushy, then I want to hurt your feelings. Then I want to not refer to you because you pushed me into not caring. And not caring means I'll do things my way. And my way doesn't use those terms. I use those terms strictly because you want me to. And I've decided to. If you purchase land, you are entitled to it. You did not purchase my right to speak how I want. The government does not give you that power over. I'm gonna lose this. Oh, we got 57 seconds. Oh, I guess I'm not getting it. Oh well. But like, people nowadays, they feel like they're entitled to every little thing. And anything that they don't get the way they don't want, a lot of this generation will act like toddlers and throw a fit. You didn't use my proper pronoun, you used a gender to refer to me. That's unacceptable because that's incorrect. Well, no, correct. Technically speaking, you have to have a gender. So I'm using your biological reference. It's there, you can't erase it. Even if you were to chop off your own penis, technically speaking, genetically, you're the same thing.
Next time, yeah?
The interpretation of, even if you were to change your gender physically, the interpretation, biologically, you've never escaped that gender. You just don't physically match what you genetically are. So it's an interpretation of what, you biologically, you're a male, because biologically, even if you change your body, your genetics apply to the same thing your gender that you were born as applies to. Without exception. You are still prone to the same. You can still get breast cancer even if you've changed yourself into a male. I choose to interpret it because to me, someone who's gone through, this is what makes me pansexual, technically speaking, is if you've gone through a physical change, to me, a guy who's changed into a girl who looks like a girl is no different than a girl who can't have kids. And I've been with a girl who can't have kids, so.
It smells better and all.
You're not, socially, it's really not much different than that. In my mind. Like, other than, the genetics, which doesn't really matter to me, you're not really different in any way that affects me directly. So that's how I perceive it. Technically speaking, you never actually change, you can't actually change your gender. You can change what your outward physical gender is, but you can't change your biological one. So when a doctor asks you for biological gender, even if you've gone through the change, that would be whatever you were born as. And you need to understand and respect these things if the rest of the world doesn't have the time and patience to go through all the motions. The doctor needs to treat you and get to his next patient. When he asks your gender, he's talking about your biological gender because it's what matters in that situation. And unless you want to stay sick, it matters more than your feelings. Because you having a chest infection, and I've had to have this argument with somebody. Oh, well, technically speaking, she kept insisting that she was female. To the doctor. And the doctor's like, you're biological. Well, I'm female. Well, you know what? The doctor told her to go home. Guess what? She had a chest infection. that a pectoral infection, that is a male infection of the chest, pectoral muscle. Women don't have pectoral muscles because there's something else there. Same. Like, they don't get the same kind of diseases. So to treat it, they had to treat it as a male muscle because the muscle and the genetics are still there. It's not caused by physical weight, it is a genetic infection. It affects the genes of that area. So it was not caused by physical weight or anything of the physical nature. It was caused internally. And you can't change, you only change so much. This is why we don't have cat ears. Because they won't work. You could surgically make your put cat-like ears on your head, doesn't mean that they'll work. Like, also won't genetically make you a cat. Even if that were the case. We haven't even gotten to that part in our advancement. So you're gonna have to do it. The only way to truly change your gender is to take the brain out of your body and put it in a different body. Then everything that body will be, whatever that body was born as. So you're going to have to find a body that matches what you want. Because again, it'll be whatever that body's born as. But still, that would not apply to brain-based diseases. Your brain is your brain. Whatever your brain was at the start. This is biology. I'm sorry if this hurts your feelings. Like, and yes, the majority of my sorry, I will admit that I'm mostly only sorry because I have to deal with it. Look, your troubles are your troubles until they become my troubles. Then I get emotional about it. Because now they're my troubles. I don't want you to sit there and force your troubles onto me. If you're nice about it, I'll be nice about it. Why? Because it's easier to deal with things that way. I'm sorry. I'm not a nice and like goody two-shoe person. Because when it comes down to it, if it doesn't make me happy, fuck your feelings. My feelings come before yours. And you know what? That makes me more reliable, more honest, and more dependable than an honest person. It's an honest or a goody two-shoe person. You wanna know why? A goody two-shoe person is doing it because it's goody two-shoes. The second it's they no longer consider it goody two-shoes, they have no problem in changing. If somebody who does the right thing all the time does a certain thing because it's the right thing to do.
Over and out, fam.
As people grow, personal growth is a thing. You learn to specify and redesign and rethink and realize that you've made mistakes. And if what you were basing it off of changes, then all of a sudden you're doing the polar opposite. If you don't believe me, have you ever watched a movie? If you don't believe me, you know what? Watch Tokyo Ghoul. There's a perfect fucking example for you. See, the difference between me is I didn't care. It's like being in an anime, right? If you're designed around the main character, right? And you care about the main character, and you care about the relationships he built with these characters, then Season 3 comes out, and he's fighting on the opposite side as he used to. Me, as a person who cared about those specific relationships, half throughout it, wanted him to outright kill his friends. Because those friends didn't matter. Because those friends would put his friends in danger. When it came between one of his prior friends, his sense of what was right and what was wrong changed. who he was changed, his morals and shit. And even after he got back his memories, me, personally speaking, I would prioritize who I am. I'd want to know the truth. And I would burn the bridges I built because they didn't matter over top of these bridges. So I would have not engaged with people. But when it came down to this tit for tat, I wouldn't have done it. Why? Because I care about things that matter to me. Not because it's right or wrong. Not because this is the family I built now. To me, what matters to me is most is who I am. Who I am is whoever my memories. I want to recover who I am. When confronted with that other personality, I'd want the me now to disappear so I can go back to being the person I used to be, which is the thing he conflicted with. I just said, that, burn this bridge, put me back the way I was. I'm not wasting my time, it's already been wasted. And the day after tomorrow, the wolves are trying to eat the people. My priorities, because what makes me happy, were the wolves. I wanted the wolves to eat the people. Fuck the people. The wolves mattered more. Now, this is a standard for me. If there is a civilian who's done nothing wrong and a wolf who's starving, I'm siding with the wolf. Sorry. I'm gonna root for the wolf and I'm gonna stand on the sidelines and do nothing, so I'm not a fool. So if I don't know you, the wolf's done nothing wrong, it's starving, it'll die. And you're trying to survive. 2. So if you don't die, the wolf will die. And if the wolf dies, then you might not die. I'm gonna root for the wolf, because even if you live, you might be injured and die anyway. A, the wolf has the better chance. B, the wolf needs to eat or die. And C, I have more of an emotional attachment to a wolf I don't know than you do. Sorry. Now put me in a room with you for 30 minutes and I'll definitely have no silent room forever that. Because that impression in those next 30 minutes matters. To me, you can bank off who matters more. To me. What matters more? Warg's been there. He's seen me sat there and side with people I didn't know because of morals. But they're universal. It wasn't because it was the right thing. It was basic rule principle. You started it. You started this fight. I'm not going to feel sorry for you when they flipped out back on you. I'm sorry. Friend or not, you're in the wrong. Now, when it comes to throwing hands and you and both sides are wrong now, I'm going to side with my friend. And it will be that way every single time, regardless of what's right and wrong. I will back my friends when things get ugly. When it comes to telling somebody off or telling you to stop, you reap what you sow.
Wanna ask me about a thing?
I might not get involved. There's a good chance. And even if I do, and even if I side with you, I would still tell you you're the one who fucked up. No, don't feel sorry for me, and I won't feel sorry for you. Not that I give two shits about the other person, but you're stupid if I think I'm gonna feel bad for you if you started the pissing contest and then reap what you sowed. That's your fucking fault. I will laugh at you. But at the end of the day, I gotta deal with you. I can forget this person and pretend like I never met them and not give two shits.
Unconventionally beautiful.
And unless I do something god-awful, I don't feel for what I do. I will reply in kind.
Nice enough shooter.
Example. You know what, fuck the example. If you can't figure this out now, you just keep going.
Please select
I love that. You like that work? You know what? Fuck the example if you don't understand this. We're gonna raid now. I went on a tangent. I do not, this whole they, them thing. And the people I've had to get into fucking arguments over it. Oh my god. Fucking nutcases. Sorry, but what you want to be called and what you want to be called it. I haven't hit the red thing yet. We're rating Zoha. But to me, if I have to deal with you again, then there's a good chance I'm gonna beat Lice. If I... Oh wait, no, cancel raid. That's the wrong raid. I put the Z. There we go. I almost raided somebody, I have no fucking idea who they are. Here we go! It matters what I can do it on PC. You came back just after the, like, 17 fucking hour-long fucking tirade I went on over gender bullshit and identity and fucking social shit. Okay. Ain't that a trip and a half? He's not there to help you. Figures. Oh, Zebra must have rated it so hot. Oh, sorry. I'm tired. Why do they keep trying to put Josh in jail?